a standard, and I've gotten accustomed to this being now a Twitch and YouTube stream. Considering this was a Twitch stream only for, you know, what, 11 years? It's funny how that goes. Okay, YouTube should be live now. Very good. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to resume the coaching immediately. I'm gonna warm up a little bit and then play a few matches, and then I will resume the coaching. Also, something a viewer pointed out to me is that, oh my god, why are you not using the take control of one of the characters function when you do the coaching? So, someone commented on that yesterday. So when I coached today, yeah, that was a missed opportunity. I can actually display, here's a better combo, this is how you defend against this sequence, etc. So that's something I'll be doing today. It certainly adds to the coaching, to say the least. And Cold Rose, thank you so much for 500 bits. I really appreciate it. I'll turn on the sound as well. And I noticed yesterday I came back to 2,000 subs. Much appreciated, everyone. Really cool of you guys. Super kind. Let's see. I'm now booting Tekken 8. Hello, Yeku. When is season 2 coming out? Read the title of the stream. But oh, sorry, I just realized you're on YouTube. 10 days left. 10 days left. Ferios, thank you so much for 5 memberships, buddy. Super kind, super kind. God morgon, Robert. Du, kom ihåg att ge mig en dag. Herre. Kom ihåg att ge mig en dag då du ska komma över, det jävla tönt. Watching your couching session is pretty entertaining. Yeah, I was surprised also, like not only kommer vi lunch, men lördag eller söndag. I was surprised not only did a lot of people want coaching, but even Habibi Abadi himself told me if I was really entertaining the coaching. And even my editor, ja, du vet, runt lunch idag. Jag fattar inget, det är så jävla gammal. Tack Robert, gött. Even my editor told me, like, oh, I really enjoyed your coaching content. It was so entertaining, especially every law opponent. So, at least there were quite a few quite a few laws, but so 2 of the laws, coaching sessions, anti-law, they will be put into a highlight video on YouTube, just in case people want to know how to deal with that type of law. Oh, Ferios, thanks, man.
Please teach me, main man.
Oh, wait, did you mean you gifted memberships to sign up for the coaching? Is that what this motherfucker meant? Did I mute the game? I can't hear anything. There we go.
Will you shut up, hell?
Prime sub, thanks for the sub, dude. The coaching is funny and educational. Hey Dida, I'm happy you enjoyed it. Of course.
Of course, teacher.
Well, I mean, how much is a he gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. What is the cost of a membership? I don't even know yet. I haven't looked into it. But I mean, if it's like Twitch and it's $5, man, absolutely. Leon, hello.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jai, what's up? But okay, I just assume a membership is $5. So Ben, if a mod or suck a cock, if you could add Furios to the list, thank you. But Furios, just know it's a long fucking list. So like, you're not guaranteed to get. I'm not guaranteed to get to you today. So it could be, and again, I'm now streaming Saturday, Sunday. This is the weekend with my son. So if I don't get to you today, it's gonna be like Monday I get to you, right? So please keep that in mind. 5 per day. I rewatched yesterday and I spent like 35-40 minutes on every person. So the question is if that's sustainable. But again, I don't wanna half-ass it. I don't wanna half-ass it either, you know. So, but well, you know what? I'll just go at it after a few player matches, and we'll take it as we go. And Vega, thanks for 7 months, dude. Thank you. You think about hosting your own tournament? Once per month, I'm gonna do the Bagoosh Cup. We've already done one. We did Tekken 7 tournaments. Maybe next one I'll do Tekken 8. Curse, what's up, buddy? Alright, Furios, give Suckacock your Tekken ID, and please no fucking if you get any of the letters wrong, like, that's on you and you're fucked, okay? That happened yesterday with one guy and it was so fucking obnoxious. Bagoosh. Anyone else got a problem with the sound? It sounds fine to me. Can you coach me on Victor flowcharts for free? Oh, Waylon, unfortunately, this is where you're gonna have to go with someone else. I seem to lack competence in brain dead flowcharts. Ah, that's a shame. Gonna have to go with someone else. If you want like micro perfect, like millimeter dashes into electric whiff punish, I'm your guy, man. But you know, doing 10 hits with Victor, yeah, I gotta say I'm not an expert. Suck it. Maybe hit up LTG. I watched 10 seconds of LTG this morning while having coffee, and Willem was having his breakfast. And I was just... First off, I noticed I'm banned in his chat. And I got banned while I was... I think once I posted something in his chat like a year ago. So I got banned in his chat, like without writing anything in the chat. So I assume it's because I made a video about him. So he told his mods to ban me. Second, he's watching some lady on social media with who has green screened herself, and in the background there's like garbage photoshops, AI photoshops of structures under the pyramids, I think, of Egypt or something. And under the pyramids there are pillars that you can walk down, and they go 2 kilometers down, and at the bottom there's an ancient UFO civilization 2 kilometers down, like structures and buildings. And she's just a lunatic, of course. And she's just, oh, this is proven by scientists. We don't want you to hear about it, blah, blah, blah. And she has like shit photoshops, pictures in the backgrounds of this. And I'm just, the photoshops are so bad as well. And I'm just, and LTG is literally sitting there like, oh my god, she's so real. This is proven by scientists. This is going on, but they won't tell us about it. And then he opens up some, he's like, oh, you should hear this Dr. Steven blah blah blah. He knows everything about the UFOs. And then there's some one guy who's been interviewed 500 times by conspiracy theorists, and LTG plays his interview, and this guy's like, yeah, there are UFOs in the sea. You know, we've only discovered 2% of the sea. There are UFOs in the sea. And the interviewer is like, well, Dr. Steven, where do we find these? And he's like, have you heard of the Bermuda Triangle? There you can find, and I'm just sitting there like, but LTG just buys all of it. It's like, oh, this is, my god, this is real. Yeah, the UFOs have been here all along. These guys are scientists, and I'm just sitting. So yeah, when I was like, my opinion of LTG can't go lower, and then I'm seeing this, and I'm like, I think I'm never gonna open his stream again. Like, it got lower, yeah. Mon King, thanks for tier 1. Scholar, by the way. Scholar. Dude, if you just have 100 IQ, you can tell that doctor is full of shit. Like, he literally sounds like a stereotypical, he doesn't sound like a serious person, a researcher. He just sounds like a conspiracy nut job. He just throws words like the Bermuda Triangle. There is a secret UFO base there underwater, and it's just, yeah. The worst thing is that his viewers are taking him seriously. No, but that gave me some faith in humanity, because most of his viewers were like, they were laughing at it. Like, what? This is dumb as fuck. What do you mean there's a secret UFO society 2 kilometers under the pyramids? Like, this isn't proven by anyone. Like, so that gave me some hope. How's that pronounced? Occam's razor, Robert. Yeah, but people like LTG will disregard the 9 bazillion pounds of evidence for something. They would rather believe the one nutcase that says, oh, actually, all of that is wrong because blah, 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 my bullshit theory. And for some reason, these conspiracy idiots, it's just this wanting to believe that everything society says or everything the authority says is always wrong. There's this paranoia, I think. Honestly, I believe it ties into a little bit like insecurity and anxiety. I don't feel I have control over my life or anything that happens to me. And it's because of this dark shadow society. So whatever you do in life, it doesn't matter because you'll always be controlled by this dark, shadowy figure that always lies to you. There's a paranoia. Like, paranoia. Cold Rose, thank you so much.
+4 and heat mix up at the wall W has calls you do it. But what does it do for me?
What? I use... Cause you do it, but what does it do for me? Oh, you wonder why I use that. So, let's say for example you've landed a Patricide Fist. Like this, on block, right? +5. Most people are not gonna press here, or we're gonna try to sidestep. I like to link stuff like this, because as soon as you stomp there, that will beat any sidestepping. What people typically do after you do this on block, or like honestly almost anything with Kazuya, most people don't like ducking. They either stand guard or they try to option select by sidewalking. So for me, this stomp just shuts that down, right? And when they don't duck, you get a +11, right, into mix-up. And also, when people eat this stomp, the best thing about stomp is being able to set up CD3, in my opinion. Like this. Oh, ain't that. Like this. Most people, when they eat the stomp, they're just gonna stand guard. They're not gonna do anything. And this move does 19 damage on block. How is that not super good? That's almost 20 damage on block. And then you get a +6. Which is pretty fucking insane, right? +6. And there I like to do either down back 1-2 or a heat smash. Like, yeah, Stomp to me is just shutting down the sidewalk counterplay to Kazuya. I mean, this thing hits behind him. That Stomp hits behind Kazuya. There's no... You can't walk this. So that's why I use the Stomp. Zendi, I'm happy you like that. To be honest, I've coached a few Kazuya players yesterday, and there's some material there that could be posted to YouTube, which was talking about, for example, the flash punch, how we want to move after a flash punch, how when you punish with Kazuya, half a punish is the damage, and half a punish is the knockdown, right? Because you're setting up your snowball, your vortex, snowball, right? That's half the punish. So just understanding stuff like that. So I might put some of that on YouTube, but I'm gonna do player matches now, but then I'm gonna continue coaching today, and I'm sure we'll see another intermediate Kazuya player. Everyone was Fujian yesterday, and I also learned a lot about Fujians. I realized that the Fujians I play against when I do my player matches are either people on a second account or people who never play ranked battle. So I've had the wrong perception of blue ranks. So so now that I coached only blue ranks yesterday, who are actually real Fujians and stuck at that rank, I realized Fujians have a lot of problems. Fujians have a ton of problems. Like
Get ready for the next
Fujian is a total Anga Bunga fest. Yeah, I gotta say, it was so shit. Like, it's literally incredible. Like, I saw, wait, I'm gonna switch characters here. Kazuya, right? Let's see, King.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, you gotta understand, like yesterday, I shit you not, I coached Fujians for, it must have been 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, and not a single time did a mid-high string like this get ducked. I'm not joking. Not a single time during 4.5 hours of looking at Fujian players. 4.5 hours, match after match after match after match. Not once did a mid-high string get ducked. And again, these were matches full of popular characters, like Kazuya, just doing down for the 1-2, down for the 1-2, down for the 1-4. King players doing forward 2-1. Dragunov's doing back for free, back for free, back for free. Yoshi's doing 2-2, free 1, 2-2, free 1. Lee's doing forward 2-1, forward 2-1, everywhere. And Laws, while standing 1-2, while standing 1-2, back for free, back for mid-high, mid-high, mid-high. One of the most important things you'll ever do in this game is shut down mid-high strings. And I was under the impression that Fujians did that. But seriously, 4.5 hours without seeing it done once just blew my mind. Blew my mind and told me a lot about where the defense is at, the general level of defense in blue ranks. It's just not good. Not good. Like, if you look at Kazuya's down for the 1-2 string, like 15 frame startup, right? Depending on range, you know. 16 if I'm standing far away. But again, 15 frame startup, mid-high, natural, right? Heat engager. If I'm in heat, Devil Kazuya, I can actually confirm this. What does that mean? If I notice this is blocked, I won't launch you. But if I notice it hits, I can react to it, hold forward and launch you. That is insanely strong. Insanely strong. And if you are not ducking this, like dealing with it properly, neutral on block. Neutral on block. That means when you block this, it's not even a bad idea for me to jab check here with my flash punch, right? Because we're back to neutral. Like, if you don't duck this string, it's fucking ridiculous. And look at the chip. Look at the chip. That string is ridiculous if you're not ducking it. And when I see Fuji and Kazuya, I was like, la 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 la. And yeah, it just blew my mind. No one's ducking. So again, yeah, you should start. It's like I always say, you know, you gotta start practicing doing the right thing. It doesn't matter if you're a green rank, right? Even though this is difficult, we're gonna pay attention to this, that mid-high strings are a very big deal in Tekken. Always have been. Mid-high strings, they're their own, you know, mechanic in Tekken. Most characters have something like this. And if you're not like Paul Ford 4-2-1, Blue Spark, and the reality of mid-high strings is that if you are not ducking these, they are OP, almost. I mean, you saw Kazuya's. And then, of course, I mean, we could go to any character and display something like this, but, you know, with Dragunov, I'm sure you are aware of back for free. -9 on block, heat engager, and just like with Kazuya, this will launch, right? That will launch. So, everyone, even if you're, you know, a lower intermediate rank, like Fujian is very intermediate. You're sort of mid-mid at Fujian, I would say. But say you are a Garyu, you already want to pay attention to stuff like this. You'll note that your character most likely has a mid-high string. So you gotta start paying attention to the weakness of that string, which is if someone ducks the second hit, And this is something you should start applying. Because, I'm astounded seeing in blue ranks this being spammed 24/7 like it is legit safe. There's no reason for this being safe in blue ranks. So please start paying attention to it and start practicing the accurate counterplay, which is ducking it, right? Even if it feels difficult at first, just in your next few matches, try to pay attention. Is my opponent throwing a mid-high string my way? And then start practicing dealing with it appropriately, which is ducking the second hit. I swear to God, you will see such a quick improvement. I swear to God, if you just pay attention to this stuff and learn what strings in blue ranks, you see a lot of you see mostly the most popular characters, right? You'll see Brian, you'll see Hwoarang, you'll see King, you're gonna see Dragunov, you're gonna see Kazuya, Mishimas. Pay attention to the mid-high string all of these characters spam. I had 4.5 hours of footage yesterday. Dragunovs play like this, 24/7. Kings, a few meters away, and they start throwing 4-2-1. I swear to God, if they're just a few meters away, they try and keep out with that move. Pay attention to this. What is the mid-high string of this particular character? 99% of people in blue ranks play the same, so most kings will start throwing shit like that. Start ducking and deal with it appropriately. Because from the footage I saw yesterday, the reality is if you start applying this, you're gonna smoke all the Fujians. I swear to God, you're gonna fucking smoke them. Just mid-high string, super important concept in this game. If a demonstration of Kazuya's down for 1-2 didn't make that clear to you, I don't know what will. In Heat, that's a 15 frame mid, 30 damage launcher, right? But it's hit confirmable, and if you're not ducking it, it's neutral on guard. And chips a ton. Like, start dealing appropriately with mid-high strings. That would be my #1 advice to all of you who are hard stuck at Fujian. Like, you should be already dealing with this stuff. It's just very, very important. Very important. Hayes, what's up? When you duck something, is it guaranteed launch? Yeah, I mean, you know how an electric will recover very quickly on whiff? And even a jab, anything can be whiff punished. But you're probably not whiff punishing a jab on reaction. And whiff punishing electrics, you need really fast reflexes and a good connection. Like, okay, electric whiff, boom. It's not easy. Strider Dante, what's up? But let's play a few matches. Let's see. Player Macharas. Is down jabbing a good option? It depends. It can be a good option. Everyone uses dick jabs once in a while. It's just that...
How to know mid-high strings?
Again, replay mode is super good. You can see what you lost to. But also, it doesn't hurt, you know, to during a match, if you see an opponent spamming a string a lot, and the animation looks like it could be a high at the end there, why not try ducking? Even if you get hit, why not try ducking? Because then you'll know. You never wanna... You always wanna try different counterplays to things thrown your way. to experiment and see what is the best countermeasure here. So rather than, if you block a 2-hit string and you're like, Jesus, this feels safe as fuck. How can this be so safe? Well, probably due to the last hit being a high. It's typically like that with strings. If something feels too good to be true, must be a high, you know. So again, I'd like to see new people like we did yesterday. So that means no Nellies. Sorry, dude, but yesterday we saw a lot of new names, which was cool. So let's try that today again. Unless it's 214. Yeah, the counterplay to 214 is waiting for season 2. That's the counterplay. Deep Sea, thanks for that. Thanks for stopping.
Get ready for the next battle.
Are you gonna coach again today? Yes. I'm gonna do a few player matches and then I'll get back to coaching. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice one. Nice block, nice punish. Nice one. This guy is good.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice punish. So he's not ducking. Yo, Ian, thanks for 5 memberships. Damn, he's ducking a lot, though.
Round 3. Fight.
He likes the flash duck. Yeah. You see? Mid high string. As soon as I block it, duck, kill. Why do you prefer YouTube over Twitch? But I stream on both, dude. I'm live on both platforms. Damn, this guy's good punish. Good punish. Very clean. Playing super good. Super good.
Final round. Fight.
Nice.
The drama between EU and China. It's so funny to watch.
What's that? There was drama. Okay. Now I social media, I assume. I'm not on social media, dude.
Round 1. Fight.
Wait. That was bad. Damn! How many matches on this poll?
Round 2. Fight.
This guy is super good. Super good. Nice! $24. What?
Round 3. Fight.
He has 24 matches on pole. Legit, only 24 matches. Why do I only play against second account players?
Round 1.
Yeah, but he's super good. Like, he's super good. One of the best Emperor poles I've seen, like, without doubt. Oh shit.
Round 2. Fight.
These flash ducks. Oi. Messed up.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice death fist. Nice cancel. He said that he has over 400 matches on ball. That's still nothing. Jesus. This guy could so easy get a higher rank.
Final round. Fight.
Oh yeah, nice throw.
What's up? Will you shut up, Hellaspoon?
Nice roll. Nice throw, shit. Oh, dude, insane Paul. Insane Paul, dude. What rank were you in Tekken 7, TK? You're 100% a legacy player. You were Raijin in Tekken 7, okay. Not a fan of ranked, I see. Jeet Kundo, thanks for 100 bits. With 300 hours only. You mean in Tekken 7? Well, now you're sucking your own cock. With 300 hours only. I still think you're a pussy, dude. You play well, but 400 matches in all of Tekken 8? You're a pussy.
Round 1. Fight.
When Gigas. Nice. Oh, it is Donald Duck. Damn, nice customization. Oh, okay. Yeah, this customization is amazing. Oh, Jesus, Ian. Thank you so much for support. Thanks.
When's the next high school reunion?
I've never had a high school reunion or any class reunion. Should I call you Mista? No, Vin, you will address me as ma'am. Oops. Wow, okay. Do it, yeah. Ian, you can't find the lobby when someone is in it. It will pop up when the person leaves. He'll only do mid. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the high kick, but he doesn't use it. Now he goes high. Okay, because he wanted the heat smash. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
TMM wish me luck for my local next month.
Yo, Shiggy Miggy, good luck at the local. Just try to have fun. None do you. I love Tekken. Does he usually play? Oh, you want to start entering tournaments one day? It's a goal. It's always nice to have a goal to work towards, you know. Yeah, but stash it's getting pretty thick. Getting pretty thicko. Bagoosh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Still natty stash? Yeah, it's still natty. I'm gonna try some oil and wax soon though. Try and shape it a little bit.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah. Shit. Nandayo. What does your kid think about this? Like, it's that my stash? He hasn't even remarked on it. He's just like, man. It's funny. I'm his father. He doesn't remark on it. He's like, man, you know. You guys, however, you have opinions. It's funny how that works. Oh yeah, good combo. It's so laggy, man. How old is Willem? 6 years old. Gee.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, what a drop. Doria. Six years since you lost your virginity, boy. Congrats. I'm still a virgin. We used IVF.
Do you think they should remove armor from Tekken?
What? Do you think they should remove armor from Tekken? No. Shit. Nice patience.
Round 2. Fight.
Who you saving your virginity for? The right person, my soulmate. Shit.
Round 3.
Do you ever thought about trolling Lothar? Dude, I tried to write in his chat today and discovered that I'm banned. I think I got banned after that video, I guess. I don't know. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Jesus, we're stuttering. Ah, I fucked up. Okay, let's do 2 more and then let's get back to coaching. The main Chad Grill. What? 2 jacks in my player matches. That's pretty insane.
Kazuya Mishima.
God of Destruction Jack. So you're fully back to coaching or just for the time being? This coaching is very different to what I used to do. I used to do off stream, you know, coaching sessions. Now this is live on stream coaching. So it's a little bit different. So it's content for everyone, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
He has a Leo. What? Yeah, now Rishi, I mean it's a good way of doing it. Then everyone gets to hear the advice, you know. What?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, follow up. That's a counter at knockdown. He's watched me play. He's waiting for that. I second guessed myself a little bit doing it. This guy changes. I assume he did. Can't you check Steam? What his name used to be? Oh yeah. Not an Arslan fan, too big of an ego. Arslan has a big ego. Is it just me or everyone just glazes the shit out of Korea and have done that for 20 years? And people throw so much shit towards Pakistan all the time? Like, I've never said that before, but that's what it's looked like to me. I don't ever remember Ni getting... Everyone has just been worshipping Ni for 20 years. But Arsan, everyone is just... I think he seems like a nice guy, but everyone is just shitting on him all the time, holding him to such a high standard that you've never done with anyone else. Like... And just Korea treating them like they are deities, like worshipping them. But Pakistan, it's just Flukistan, fuck you, you suck, ego, go fuck yourself. I've never said it before, but this is what I've observed for fucking years now. Why is that? Why are Koreans gods and so honorable and dignified and we're the best, but Pakistan are dumb fucks? Like, what is that? I don't get it. No, I don't want to jump to racism, but I'm just like, what is the explanation? Because there's clearly a double standard. There's clearly a double standard. Anyone can observe it. It's because Korea are the underdogs now. No! Trust me, I've been around for a long time. Korea have always been worshipped. For 25 years. They have been glorified and worshipped by everyone. They are literally gods. The Korean Tekken players are all gods and we're so noble and we're great. And we're not worthy to lick their feet. That's been it. But Pakistan, nope. I'm just wondering what it is. What I'm wondering is if it's because the Tekken community on Twitter are terminally online losers who like their routines and they don't like change. And Korea should always be #1. So when someone comes and threatens that, they just hate the new guy. Because that's a thing with gamers. They hate change. They hate change. So that could be something. You know.
Kazuya Mishima.
To be honest, I think a factor is also that Arslan puts himself out there, you know, on his stream and in his tweets. You get to know him a bit as a person. Whereas the Korean community is so isolated. They're so isolated. Korea isn't so toxic. Korea isn't so toxic. Yeah, except they've had the most toxic Tekken community. It's just that you don't know about it because they don't let the gossip leave Korea. They don't talk about it. They're very isolated and private. But they've had the most toxic community. Take it from me. I know people have been to Korea. You know. But Arslan and Pakistan, they put themselves more out there, I think. Yeah. Oh, nice mix-up. How can you describe a good king play for high ranked matches? Great use of muscle armor, checking with down for 2, counter it confirming down for 2-1. I mean, have you seen the John play? Very strong throw mix-ups to the point of becoming completely ambiguous to your opponent. Like, what are you gonna do when? Is it a giant swing, or is it a shining wizard, or is it a muscle buster? Great use of chain throws. Strong sense of poking. Great placement of forward neutral 2 below. That is strong king gameplay, you know.
Hi TMM, I would like to humbly submit my games for review to the Marsku 5D7EB7Y8. I only have played matches currently. Hope
You're a
this is-
dollar short, cocksucker. Is that a dollar? Looks like a dollar. Okay, Adam. I tried. Shikue! Oh, I'm fucked up by twin piston. I got back 1 too. Okay, well played. Our son is not humble in the least. But I don't get it. When they won, he said, I played really poorly yesterday. I played really poorly. And today, when I beat Rangchu, I got lucky. I don't know, how could you be... being a champion and saying that, how could you be more humble? But okay, coaching resumes. Can I... Dear moderator, please let me know who's next. Oh, Thick Boy is already on top of my ass. Dean Logan, okay. So again, if Logan is not here, at least the VODs are there on YouTube and on Twitch. But again, if these guys have given me the wrong Tekken ID now, then we're going to have to take it. If the ID doesn't work, then if he's here, he can help me out, I guess. Otherwise, we do him another day. Okay. Let's see. Search by Tekken ID. There we go. Oh, is he a Heihachi player? Swamp Nuts. I like the name. Swamp Nuts. So he's a Heihachi main. Okay, that's cool. First Heihachi. Let's see, ranked. Okay, he plays a lot of ranked, it seems. Oh my god! Giga Chad. He plays ranked all the time. All the time. We're not worthy. We are not worthy. I can't play this much rank. Let's see how he handles a Kishin Jin. Why not? And it's an even match, 2-3. I mean, Jin is super OP. So this is rough. This is just rough. But let's see how he tried to handle it at least.
Get ready for the next
Yeah, I mean, I can't play ranked like this right now, you know. This guy isn't next in line. Oh, sorry, it looked like it with Thick Boy. Okay. Okay, but suck a cock. A mistake was made, but I'll do this guy now because we're on top of him. And then, yeah, if we can take it in order from here on would be amazing. But yeah, let's take a look. And I immediately love a customization. Oh, so first off, what was his name? Or should I just say Swamp Nuts? Was it Dean? Was it Dean? I think it was Dean. So Hell Sweep 1 is not a mix-up we want to do. I also like Hell Sweep Heihachi. I'll take down the audio a bit. Remember that single Hell Sweep is really, really good. It's +8 on hit, sets up a back 4 counter hit, because back 4 is 18 frames. If you trade with a jab, you still get 1,000,000 damage. I'm a big believer in, if you want to go low with Heihachi, you do single Hell Sweep. As soon as you add hits to the Hell Sweep, the first Hell Sweep will no longer be homing. Well, it's almost homing, but it will have greatly reduced tracking as soon as you add hits to it. Very important to know as a Heihachi player. That's also why single Hell Sweep is so strong. But if you want to add something, most Heihachi pros will do Hell Sweep while standing 4. So why is this? It's because if you get the while standing 4 to hit, you get like, is it +8 on a hit or something? You get insane frames, and on block you're only -3. So it's just a very good position to be in, you know. As soon as you do stuff like this, you're launch punishable. As soon as you do Hell Sweep full Tsunami, you're launch punishable. Unless you're closing out the round, I would never risk this. No. So that's how you start the match. Immediately very reckless, very unsafe, very Fujian. Your goal is to become better than Fujian. So this is where we start relearning a bit how we play, and we just stop doing that. Because I'm assuming you want to become one day a Tekken King or a Tekken God rank. So we gotta stop playing like a Fujian. That's just it. And that's CD4-1 to start a round. Just very bad habit. So what was the combo? Severe, I don't need to tell you, you could have gotten way more damage. I like the attempt at back 1-4 with the delay there. It's a bit underrated, I like that string. But he punishes with 2-4, fair enough. Here's the Scourge, it's just... the counterplay to Scourge is wait for Season 2. He did a decent combo. And here Heat Smash plus what? Plus 21. I can't fault you at all for this sequence. It's just he's just bombarding you with dumb moves. Like it's just I wouldn't say you did anything wrong here. It's just that it's so stupid. But so here, this is something I've discussed a little bit today. And it's the importance when you're a Fujian rank at dealing with mid-high strings, but also this applies to the amount of Jins I've seen now in Fujian use 2-4 as either keep out or a neutral check tool. This is also just very Fujian, very blue rank, very bad, like unbelievably bad. This should be ducked, immediately identified to be Jin 2-4, ducked, full crouch down for 2 launched. So, while this might sound like climbing a mountain to you right now, like how am I gonna be able to do that? At least be aware of it. It's the most important thing is that you are aware of it now. my goal should be to duck things like this and launch them. And now you will start applying it, and it will be difficult at first, but you will quickly get used to it. And again, this is just if you wanna leave Fujian ranks, you have to duck that stuff. But yes. So okay, you pop heat. Okay, okay, you get stressed playing ranked, but you killed him. You literally killed him twice here. So again, I don't know why you do 1, 2, 2 in that can go into Wind God Kamei. Just the decision making here just blows my mind. You go into heat. So here he's stepping. You're doing a 1, 2, 2. Again, very Fujian. Don't do 1, 2, 2 into Wind God Kamei. When you pop heat like this and you're not pressuring at the wall, here it's much better to try and dash into like a Rao Frost. You have very limited neutral options with Heihachi. Doing 1, 2, 2 into stance, it's like super duper bad. Had he blocked this and you go into stance, he can kill you. Why are you doing this? Stop. Just stop doing that. If you pop heat like that, you're looking at probably dashing into Rao Frost or setting up a heat smash. Heat smash. So here, like, I have no clue what you're doing. It's the first time I see Heihachi do double low hell sweep into that. Why? So, sorry. I want to go back to that round. Yeah, those are miss inputs, obviously. So I'm gonna see if I can take control of him here. So if you commit to those multiple hell sweeps, better to just let the triple low. Better to just let the triple low rip. You know, the triple low into while standing 4 and then continue your combo with either forward 3, Wind God 2 or back 1, 4. And you would have cleared that round immediately. But also here, you also won the round, right? I know you got a miss input, but you know, there's so much easy... Oh, sorry. So many easy things you can do here, right? Sorry. Oh, it's so awkward. I'm getting his input. Like, yeah, down back 2, whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. But okay, you saved it with forward 3. But again, I know you probably got a miss input. You were probably trying to do the multiple sweeps, I assume. Okay, fair enough. You know, it's very hard to deal with Jin's electric. It's you know, Jin is a collection of the best neutral buttons in the game, and his electric has more tracking than the traditional Mishima electric. It's a joke. It's a joke. Nice electric, dude. That was sick. Super good timing. You counter hit him here. Very nice. You do want a strong electric playing Heihachi. So your choice of combo here is just super bad. I'm assuming you're doing CD4 for 1. You want to place him on the wall. But again... you know, you're probably looking for something like that robber. When someone is that close to the wall. Or you can do that. And then apply your wall pressure with heat, right? He has to wake up. So this is just absolutely you doing the wrong combo. You have to be very quick to adjust your combo if you think a wall could become a factor. You can't start doing your normal staple, electric, forward, free, health sweeps. Just go insta-bound instead. You gotta understand, if there's even a 10% chance you might encounter a wall, just shorten your combo immediately. Tekken 8 combos, you know, allowing you the super generous bound, more generous than it's ever been, and then the heat burst and heat dash. You're so flexible in your routes. I always keep it safe. I'd rather bound really early in case of wall. You can always adjust along the way. So please keep this in mind and stop autopiloting your normal staple. You gotta understand, like, the combos are super important in Tekken. I can't stress enough how important it is that you always get the wall, you always get the wall combo, you always get as much damage as possible. Because this is how rounds are cleared in this game. Big combo, wall, heat at the wall, very important. Very unfortunate parry attempt, but you tried. So here you take a flash punch. So yeah, that's not so good. He's minus 16 here. So we can, oh sorry. Minus 16, right? So back 1-4 works. I really like that one as you get Masku Tech. Can electric, but it's difficult. And that's the easy 15. Right? Again, back 1-4 into Masku Tech is very underrated. Very underrated. That was actually a nice electric by the Jin. Wait, return. Oh god, okay. Return to return. This electric is super nice. Super nice. So this ties into what I tried to tell you before. This is actually a great example of what I said before.
If you would also review my replays, and if you don't mind, I donated just a bit over $20. Thanks always for the great streams.
Hey, thanks. So if you guys can add Mr. Oppressed, thanks. So this is such a perfect example of what I explained at the start regarding Hell Sweep. Look at this interaction. You see this, right? The Jin is, as he should, sidewalking to the left. Do you know why this Hell Sweep doesn't hit Jin? It's because he's doing multiple sweeps. If you had done single Hell Sweep here, you would have hit him. So again, I just want to stress how strong single Hell Sweep is for Heihachi, because Heihachi has a very tough neutral. Almost everything you do gets stepped. So that's why don't underestimate what the single Hell Sweep does for your neutral. Right. If you just run in like this and multiple Hell Sweep, if they start walking, you're dead. You're dead. They'll get to your back and kill you. Does Reina's work the same way? No. Reina's Hell Sweep gets sidestepped both sides. It has the worst tracking out of Mishima Hell Sweeps. Nice electric. And again, you're just awful combo. But to be honest, this is a general theme with every Fujian I've coached. Again, we did 4.5 hours yesterday, and people are doing the worst fucking combos. Like, it's so bad.
Yo, main man, love all the content here and help us have a great rest of stream.
Wise Tortoise, thanks. Like, this is insane. Look at your resources. You even have your heat burst. Oh, now I drop it. And then he has to wake up to your heat, right? Something like this is probably what most Heihachi's would have done, right? Ay, that's unlucky. Nathan, what's up? Scourge. Again, on every opponent you go up against, you need to pay attention to their top 10 best attacks that they use all the time. And you need to figure out what's my best punish on all of those moves. So for example, on Scourge here, you do Tsunami, right? This is what you should do every time. It's not that difficult. While stunning one, Iron Hand. You don't need to Omen, but you certainly want to Iron Hand. The Scourge is that important. It is that important. You need to max damage punish. Your combos are giga trash. Giga trash. You're playing a character where it's a bit like Brian. Combos are such a big part of your game. You have a poor neutral, but what you are rewarded with when you do get a launch is the third highest damage. No, God, not the third highest. You're top 3 damage, Heihachi, I would say. Top 3 damage character. So for you, it's more crucial, in my opinion, than with other characters that every single launch hurts as much as possible. So if I were you, I would really spend hours in practice mode. If you're serious about Heihachi and Tekken, I would spend hours in practice mode for a couple of weeks almost, just making sure you are juicing the combos to the max. Because yeah, this constantly very poor choice of routes. Nice, Golden Ashomon. Nice. So again, you just did... How much damage did you do? Like, we can see the damage here. Half-life? Like, that's very little for a open ground Heihachi combo. Proper combo would have done much more. Again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to say that stuff like this is super important. Because that's the difference between having 2 interactions left, winning 2 more mix-ups, or just winning 1 more mix-up. It's very important. Some miss-input galore? Yeah, I guess you're choking. Like... Nice closing out the round. So far, I haven't seen you try and check with 1 back 2, which is a really good button for Heihachi. Down for 1-1 and 1 back 2. Very strong. Demon Breath. Ultimate Heihachi. 4-4-2. Demon Uppercut. Get some sweeps. To be honest, he owned you here in this interaction. You're just whiffing house sweeps. You're making the same mistake you did before. As a neutral button, you commit to multiple sweeps. You also whiff them. You don't space them properly. And also, you again run the risk of getting sidewalked by doing multiple sweeps. Again, single sweep. And here, you whiff a forward 4. Like again, when you play Heihachi, I just have to stress that you have to be so careful how you play your neutral. Sometimes it's a better idea to, when someone's moving away like this, again, I can't stop stressing how if you had spaced a single hell sweep here correctly, you would have hit him. Not a bad idea. But here, instead of doing something like this, run in kissing distance and jab check. And just jab check. That can sometimes be the absolute safest approach when you play a character like Heihachi. Or down for the 1-1. Going for a huge button like this, where you have no clue if it's gonna connect or not. This is, again, like, very bad gameplay. Don't do that. He drops his combo. And again, this is another example of something you Fujians never do. But it's gonna be your #1 homework, in my opinion. Classic mid, high string, and it's not ducked. This is the #1 thing you Fujians have to start doing homework on. Because that's probably why you are still Fujian. Like, you gotta overcome this. Gotta duck that and punish. Look at this. I tried to mix. Nice sidewalk, dude. Great sidewalk, but why didn't you go Rah! Your ultimate Heihachi. Why didn't you just demon breath here? You have a 12 frame mid. But he doesn't break the throw. Nice. Okay. Tough. But, you know, like with the other Heihachis, there's a lot of mistakes here. Or, sorry, the other Fujians.
For years now. I was Tekken god, but I keep getting hard stuck. I'm not sure what I can improve on. Sometimes I just get steamrolled by highly aggressive characters like Jin.
I'm Tekken Emperor Brian. But you're Emperor with Brian. Well, then you're a high-level Tekken player. But you feel like you get steamrolled by aggressive play. Well, you know, Tekken 8. And I think, did you even mention... Did you mention Jin? Who doesn't get steamrolled by Monster Jins? Well, who doesn't get steamrolled at times at Emperor? But again, I would have to watch your gameplay to give you any advice. Let's see how our hero Swamp Nuts, how he handles a Brian. Okay, no, that's a loss. Okay, you know what? Let's just watch it.
Get ready for the next battle.
But so far, yeah, Swamp Nuts has a lot of stuff to improve on. Okay. I like the patience. And the Brian does it correctly here. He notices a whiff and then forward 4-1. This is well played by the Brian. Not super optimal combo. Was that? Punch it up, right? Okay. Hits anyway? Okay. Rough first round. Extremely passive play from our hero. I like the patience though. Oi, oi, oi. Everything is connecting. And the funny thing is with Brian is that here, this could very well be our hero has 10% health left and wakes up at the wall against Heat Brian once this is done. But luckily, the Brian does a very unoptimized combo. Sick electric, man. Terrible combo, but sick electric. Nice punish. Could have done back 1-4, but still, nice punish. But Brian, yeah, but Brian is outplaying here, outplaying. Miss input. No duck. Nice flash punch. No confirm on flash punch. No confirm on flash punch. Dude, this is Heihachi and Mishima 101, dude. That's why your flash punch is -5 on block, by the way. Because you hit confirm it into a wall splat. Dude, it's the second time you even punished it the first time. Like here, -14. You get a big old juicy Moscow tech. It's not a bad punish, you know. Oh, dude, yeah, missing too many punishes. Like, I'd never fault you for missing a -12 punish like this. Like, high-level players won't. They just see this one semi-punish, but I don't fault you. But I start faulting you when I see this Brian throw soccer kick like it's safe. He's thrown it so many times. But here you should be ready, you know. When people are just spamming the same move, you should be ready with the punish. Again! It's the third time he's doing this string, which is super telegraphed. It's the third time, dude. He's literally telling you, like, kill me, kill me. Here, back 1-4. I don't need to see anymore. I'm just gonna show you a bit in practice mode here, Dean.
Get ready for the next battle.
Quicka selecta. Where's my boy? So first off, we need the awareness that our opponents are spamming the same move over and over. You gotta remember that. Because that guy is literally, he's killing himself, but you are not pressing the trigger on it. Like, what's the best way to explain this? Fuck it. He's just... I'm just astounded at Fujian players throwing the most unsafe stuff all the time. But when you guys are not punishing, of course we're gonna keep doing it. It's almost like you're enabling each other in the worst possible habits. You're both just doing the worst stuff all the time, but when no one's punishing it, of course you're gonna keep doing it. That Brian showed his hand over and over. doing soccer kicks, which are -12. One of the greatest strengths about your character Heihachi is that you punish -12 like no one else. You don't have to do Demon Breath. You can do this. That's 39 damage for -12, and you get a Masku tech. This can go up to 55-60 damage if you do it properly. Right? And then anytime someone is -14, like that guy kept doing 1 + 2, 2 with Brian, I'm sure you didn't even know it's -14, but I'm just trying to tell you here that you need to find the appropriate punish, right? And then you do just back 1, 4. But just do any punish. Like you did first round. You can do Demon Breath, you can do charge up down for the 1. That works, right? So please try to punish opponents who are throwing the same unsafe stuff constantly. And then in terms of how you played your neutral with Heihachi, like this has to go. This has to go. As I tried to stress, dash in single sweep. The single sweep is almost homing. And make sure you space it correctly. You don't want to whiff like you did. Go in deep, right? And then at this +8, back 4 is a frame trap. This is a frame trap. If the fastest thing we can do here is a dick jab, and 8 + 10 = 18, that will trade and they die. So single sweep, very good. What is this? You did that in the neutral. Just forget about all of that stuff. You had a clean electric. Practice your movement. Your electric timing was good. Outside of that, you can attempt something like a back 4, even though it's risky. Forward 3 into stance. But most Heihachis, they don't feel comfortable pressing too much here when they go in, because everything is so steppable. So my advice to you is just try to do what a lot of top tier Heihachis do, and go in and try to immediately convert into small Tekken.
Figure I can support a bit and maybe get some replay review at the same time. I bounce around in blue rank, might try to hit TK before S2. To will prob Hwoarang, Tekken ID, 64 on MH5.
Okay, if someone can add him, thank you. So I would focus more on just bum rush to range 0 and try and jab check. I never saw you use these strings. Oh, sorry, this. This string is really good. Or just jab, or jab back 2. It's still only -2, and this is high mid. Or into stance mix-ups. I never saw you use this. It's really good. Down for the 1-1 is also key in neutral. It's a mid-high. It's very hard to duck the second hit, and no one ducks this stuff anyway. No one is gonna duck this in your ranks. And even if they duck, this move is so important for Heihachi's neutral because the second hit is pretty much homing. Second hit has insane tracking. Insane tracking. So for you, you have a strong electric and timing. So from this range, keep doing your electric. Dash into single hell sweep, not multiple. Try to space it correctly. You never want that whiffing. You're gonna die. Or if you don't want to do that, I would just run in and convert to a small Tekken situation. So just run into range 0. Forget about stuff like this. Just small checks. That will keep you as safe as possible, and you won't have Jin players stepping you all the time and launching you. You lost so many interactions due to stuff like that. Or you running in on the Brian and just whiffing, and just getting killed. You whiffed way too much. Being a Mishima player is having... I can't stress enough how strong you have to be in your sense of timing and spacing. Like, it's so important. And also the last thing I'm gonna tell you is that your combos were just so bad. Like you did... what did you even do? You did something like this. I think this is the combo you did. That's 76. Like, considering you popped your heat, that's nothing for Heihachi. Like, at the very least, you're doing that. At the very least, that's what you're doing. So, this is something I can't stress enough. You have some of the highest damage in the game. Please use it. Because if you're not going to use one of your core strengths, what's the point, right? So, yeah. Just do free electrics. Yeah, no one's saying it's easy, but who said Tekken is easy? Who said Heihachi is easy? I'm just saying, this is your long-term goal, and I would just start working towards it. It doesn't matter if it takes time. Everything takes time. But the sooner you start applying the correct measures, the sooner you will become a great player. It's that simple. Start doing the right thing. Even if you fail, start doing the right thing, because with time, you'll be able to do it, you know. Okay. Okay, so who's next? Kick with fists. Okay, and that's confirmed, the next one. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna trust Mr. Suck-a-Cock. Perfect Office, what's up? Fake boy. I'm not watching a video now. Can we play, mate? No, Perfect Office. No, sorry, I'm doing coaching. I'm doing coaching. Fuck you. Let's see. What was his name again? Kick with fist or something. Are we gonna get a Hwoarang main? No, we get a Lili! Oh shit! Damn, we're getting some fucking variety. Heihachi into Lili. Interesting. Quick match. Oh, he doesn't play a lot. That's not a lot of matches. Oh, this is the first Tekken he played since the last patch. Okay. Okay. So we only have a few quick matches. Oh well. Free ones. You're bodying the shit out of this Steve player. Azucena. I'm assuming he got mashed to death by Azucena. Let's see him body with Steve first.
Get ready for the next battle.
Suck-a-Cock, I just hate any time I need to open a browser window because it melts my CPU. And I need to turn off Tekken. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Is this what's her name? Batman. Eve. Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy. Round start hop kick, fair enough. Again, I don't like round start mashing, but you know, it worked. Okay, passive play from both players. Back turn mix up. So again, I'm not a Lili player, but I'm pretty sure when you score this counter at knockdown here, you get a free steel pedal. So core circle forward free. You gotta be ready to do stuff like that. Because, you know, that's quite a bit of additional damage. Tits.
Hey main man. I have been playing Tech for about a year now. Wondering if I don't owe another 10 if you'd want to coach my Kuma/Lee. I'm blue with Kuma but haven't really touched ranked with Lee yet.
Raw, absolutely, sir. But just realize, I don't know what the queue is up to now, but I'm assuming like 15 people or something. So if when I get to you, it's not gonna be today. Just FYI. Oh, 16. Great. Okay. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. 3-1. Okay. That's mid, right? I'm unsure. I don't see Lili a lot. Again, like this just screams. Again, I know it's Ruler and Fujian, but I would just stop doing stuff like this. Like bat free hit string, punch, low sweep with Lili. I believe that is while standing 1-2-4, right? It's just a bad habit. Once you get higher in ranks, even the people who are low on matchup knowledge will know this string because it's abused so hard in these ranks. So, in my opinion, a bad habit, and I would learn to play without it. Okay, no punish on down back 2. It happens. Okay. Oi, I just let it rip. Just DP. 2-1 Peekaboo DP. But I guess, you know, it's a Mighty Ruler Steve, so I assume anytime he goes into Peekaboo, he'll throw a DP. Maybe he'll do the classic, you know, Peekaboo low, low DP. So DP, always be ready. As soon as you see Steve like this, just be ready for big Shoryuken that is launch punishable. Yeah. But that's just, you know, basic anti-flowchart Steve. So nice heat engager. Okay, mid mix up. We get some strings. A lot of string spamming. What is really hurting my eyes so far with your Lili kicking with fists is that I don't think I've seen you sidestep once. There's an infinite stage here. There are no walls. You are completely free and liberated when it comes to 3D movement. Your character has literally... Granted, you are going up against Steve, who shuts down movement well, but you have the best movement in the game. Like, by far. The biggest thing you have with Lili, it's not your tits, and it's not any attack, it's your sidestep. That's the #1 best attribute this character has. The sidestep. And I've yet to see you sidestep. Richie, what's up? This is literally a Street Fighter match in Tekken. There is movement forward, there's movement backwards. But that's it. Yo, Erika, what's up? So this is also a classic flowchart. We're gonna do this Peekaboo string, and here they power crush, just in case someone jab checks. So against Steves at this rank, you can typically duck here and then just punish this power crush attempt. Yo Willie, thanks for a donation. I'm so happy you like the YouTube videos. Have fun at work. Walking to work like a real man. Have a good one, dude. Such a good neutral button. You rely too much on shit strings. I don't know the input of that string, but I believe it is a mid-high. So 3-2 or something, right? Extremely bad habit. Extremely bad habit. I gotta say, like, if it works, it works. Oh, Mr. Boss, we are not interested in what works against a Mighty Ruler Steve or a Fujian Steve. We are interested in what type of gameplay do we have to apply to always beat the Fujian Steve and then become Tekken King rank. That's what's interesting. Doesn't matter that this Steve eats a mid-high string all day long, because in higher ranks people are gonna kill you for doing these kinds of things. So we have to change the gameplay now so we are ready for high ranks. Yeah. Flame Ruler Ryan could be interesting.
Why is a tortoise 500?
Yo, Tortoise. Thanks, man. Tortoise. Yeah, Bob, isn't that fascinating? If it works, it works. Yeah, that's a perfect way to be a forever Fujian. Yeah. If my bad habit works, it works. Yeah, because it works against people of your skill level. So you'll always stay at that skill level, you know. Nice, forward 4. This is good. You should have used that more against Steve. It's one of your best moves. Tits.
Here is the rest of Dutch money, my good sir. I'm cool with that coaching happening, TF.
Thanks a lot,
I'm
Rippy.
on spring break ATM, so I should be able to tune in again next stream. Dear, here is my waiver. 3JQ
What's that combo?
64F.
Guys, new max damage low parry. Check this shit. Is this low high? Is this low high? Like, dear lord. What could he have done there? I mean... Nice. Good use of forward 4. But I feel like this is another example of, like, you're just not playing to your character's strengths. I feel like this is every person I look at, you're not playing to your character's strengths. You're not using movement. That's the #1 thing on Lili. It's just movement into punishing any whiff. And the whiffs you so easily create with her. And yeah, you're just not doing it. And again, again this Brian is just throwing 1, 2, 4 like there's no tomorrow and no one's ducking. Nice, he caught you there. Good timing. Terrible combo yet again. Man, Fujians are so bad with combos. It's insane.
Will you shut up, Hellas Group?
Retto, thanks. Good one. Oh my god. Like, again, you do whiff it a bit as well, but so far decent use out of forward 4. But you gotta be really careful about, you know, very unnecessary whiff.
I just wanted to say that you're my favorite streamer. Thank you so much for all your content. It's my dream if I could do a 1st to 5 or 10 with you. Please let me know what you think.
Jesus. Okay, Zigan? Well, that's only $300. Dude, happy to be your favorite streamer. Thanks for the little tip you just put in my pee hole. It's your dream if we could do a 1st to 5 or 10. You know, with a $300 donation, I think you've just earned yourself a first to 2, my friend. No, but we can do a first to 10, absolutely. Just let me know when you're available, and I'm just gonna coach this kicking with fists here, the Lili play. And so again, you say bad combo, but how much more damage can you get at short range from wall off of course circle back 1? You don't know this. Was it here? Here, what he could have done here. Let's see, what would I have done? I mean, do you get it? Brian has some of the most flexible, high damage combos in the game. You always have options with this character. Like, I know a million Elite Brian players who take pride in just any single launch they get. They know the absolute specific route to get max wall travel and damage. And they'll always do the perfect route. But I'm sure you've seen Jimmy, you've seen Knee, you've seen Low High. Those guys lab combos like no one's business, you know. They always know what to do. But again, there's a reason you do that, because Brian, Heihachi, with those characters, when one of your biggest strengths is damage and combos, it's just that much more important that you get it right, in my opinion. So again, this, I'm so sorry, it just hurts to watch. Are we playing Street Fighter? But seriously, are we playing Street Fighter? Like, Brian's 3-4 has no tracking. No. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I accidentally skipped round. Sorry. Like, again, these moves have no tracking. Brian 3-4 has no tracking. Forward 4 here has no tracking. That is forward 4, right? It's not back 4. I think it's forward 4. Oh, sorry. So this has no tracking. No tracking. And again, like, you're not even playing Lili here. This isn't Lili. Here you should be already looking for stepping this guy's offense and punishing with your super long range hop kick up for free. Like, you're not even playing Lili here, in my opinion. You're doing something else. You were a bit late, but it's good that you went for punish. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice one. Knew that was -10. And the Brian eats a second down for 4-4. We saw this yesterday as well. Just problems at these ranks dealing with the most basic cheese strings. And people can even get away with them multiple times in one round. And it's just like, God, jeez. Good sidestep though. You stepped. Look at that, how easy it is. Look how easy. More of that, dude. More of that. Holy donations today.
Add me to the list for a mile. I will be here tomorrow as well for some coaching from the best Kazuya. I've only recently come back to Tekken as I played a bit at launch. Always love your energy, boss. Always entertaining.
I appreciate those kind words, Kizar, and the donation. Thank you so much, man. Mach punch into Mach. Just throwing Mach punch over and over. Chico, thanks. Yeah, dude, like, you're...
I'll be available at 8 PM on your time if that's okay. I'll send you my Discord if you want again.
Okay.
Thank you so much, less than 3.
Right. Is it the stash? Holy shit, I donated 600 bucks. I'll be available at 8 PM on your time if that's okay. I'll send you my Discord if you want to. 8 PM. Oh wait, we can play at 8 PM today if you want. It's just that it won't be on stream. Because I need to end my stream at like 4 PM. But if you don't mind that it's offline, absolutely. And yeah, send me on Discord.
So glad you did this.
Yeah, I'm a stripper now. Dude, you just made my day, Zigan, and then some. Thanks a lot. Thank you. But yeah, do send me on Discord. Yeah. Damn, look at this. Like, again, like you have both played terribly. Terribly. And you're not playing Lili. Are you playing Jin? Back away, forward 4, or like what? Forward 4 is a great move, but you don't just spam it 100 times in a row. You do it once in a while when you think you have a read on your opponent's timing. And your greatest strength, the reason people are interested in playing Lili is due to her movement. Your sidestep is your best attack, and you're not using it. And you're relying way too much on shit strings. And this is what I like. You get actually called out by this Brian. He's not very good, but he is aware enough to actually low parry this shit string. When a flame ruler Brian who plays like this low parries your string, what the fuck do you think the bussin' Brians are gonna do? Or Emperor Brians? They only need to see it once and then they're on it and you die. Right? And he does his trademark 1 damage combo. Nice. Oh my god, what? What? That's the combo? Dude, you have infinity wall travel and damage with this lady. Wow. Yeah, we don't need to see more. And again, I hope you're not offended by anything I say. I'm just trying to help you out. And I think it's much better to call out the shit play rather than try and, you know, be nice for the sake of being nice. But that's why we're here, you know, so we can fix the problematic gameplay. Thank you, Slava. So the reason people want to play Lili, and some people have pocket Lilies or whatever in high level, is because of this. You can literally sidewalk out of situations no other character in the game can do. Your sidewalk is broken. It's literally OP. So The whole point of Lili is this combined with, what is this? A hop kick with a ton of forward momentum, right? Goes very, very far forward. Why? To complement your movement, so that you'll walk something, and then at very generous ranges, you'll be able to whiff punish with this hop kick. Right? So walk into hop kick. The same is true for your 12 frame, which has absurd range. This is Lili's greatest strength. Just from any range, creating a whiff into a follow-up punish. And again, I'm not a Lili main, but she has amazing combos on wall travel. So you need to learn the proper combos, right, for all of this stuff. And again, moving away, I saw you do it a few times. This move is super strong. Get a launch from almost any range. Extremely strong. You had a big focus on this string. 3-2. This is a mistake that is just rampant in Fujian. The more you keep doing things like this, the longer you will be a Fujian. The longer you do things like this and this, the longer you will remain a Fujian. Your opponents are also doing stuff like this all the time. You don't want to be like your opponents. You want to perhaps one day be an Emperor rank. And that means stop playing like a Fujian. People who play like this, they will plateau at Fujian. You'll never leave Fujian. So step one for you, it's playing actually Lili, which is practicing the movement, understanding what whiff punishing is, stepping a string into a Matterhorn, into max damage, maximizing your combo damage. You're gonna stop doing bad habits like this string. When even a flame ruler, Brian, who can barely play Brian or string a sentence together, when he's low parrying your string, that should put a red flag in your head immediately. Stop doing it. Why did he know that? Because every single Lili he encounters does this string. Every single one. And you don't want to be like other Lilis. They plateau hard. And again, number one bad habit I see with Fujians is over-reliance on mid-high strings. Believing they are safe, believing they are -5, right? They're not. Good players, you use this like it's safe, but again, I tell you, if you make it to higher ranks, you're gonna get demoted so hard, you hit a wall, because everyone will be low parrying this. Everyone will be ducking that and launching you. And suddenly you're gonna get really upset because all of your offense leads to you dying. And it's much better to try and fix it now rather than you possibly getting a few promotions and then hitting a wall at 200 miles per hour. Make the adjustment now so you don't get a ton of grief later.
Sorry about the donation spamming, but I sent you a message in Discord and I'll be waiting for you after the stream. Smile.
Thank you, Zigan. Thank you so much for the donations. I really appreciate it. But then again, I think you had a good idea with forward 4, which is one of your best moves. Safe on block, counter launcher. Try to not use it as keep out like this, because it's bad on whiff. Try to wait a little bit and look at your opponent. When is he gonna press into me? Try to use it a little bit more sparingly. And then in terms of your lows, down 3 is very strong, forward 4 is very strong, can go into back turn mix up as well. And I saw you do this low. When you counter hit here, you weren't ready with the follow-up, but you get a guaranteed steel pedal. Core circle forward 3. Oh, sorry. Try to be ready for situations like that. But yeah, I hope this was some advice you can take on board. I think it could really, really, really help you a lot if your goal is to promote. Yeah. Sorry about the donation spamming. Oh no! He spammed $650 in donations. Oh, this fucking spam. I really hope it ends. I sent you a message in Discord and I'll be waiting for you after the stream. Okay, but yeah, just know that, you know, I'm picking up my son in school, when I'm looking after him. He sleeps at 8 p.m. So sometime after that, I'll try and hit you up on Discord. Yes. Okay, who's next? But we're doing pretty well, though. Those were good, I think. Russ Penna, thank you, sucker cock. I need more Fujian replays of laws. They're too good. I gotta say, Fujian laws quickly turning into my favorite Tekken players. They are so fucking hilarious. It's the best. They are the real heroes. Yeah. I'd go immediate Homelander if I met them. Like, nah, you guys are the real heroes. And they're like, I guess we are.
Cursed TK gifted a tier 1 sub to
Is it Hwoarang I'm looking at here, or?
They have
Yo,
given
Curse,
80
thanks for a
gift
gift
subs
sub,
in the
man. I
chat.
really appreciate it. Quick match. No, are we looking at a Kishin Hwoarang? The Russian tutor, right? Or Red Reaper? I see the two same names over and over. Russian tutor, Red Reaper. Do we know who I'm looking at here? Yeah, it's the two same players over and over. Maybe they both need advice. Oh, TM. Yeah. We just, for fun, I did a replay. Coaching yesterday. For fun. And then turns out, like, tons of people get some value out of this. So that's awesome. The one on the left. Oh, it's Draken Tutor. Okay, thanks. Oh, it's a king player. But a Hwoarang main, it seems. So let's look at the Hwoarang. Hwoarang versus Hwoarang at Fujian and Kishin. Should be quite the treat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, that's true, Dio, so I can see the ID. Thanks for that. That's very good. Season 2 is in 10 days, Maestro. 10 days. So let's see what we got. Our hero is on the left. Down 3-4 is immediately punished by while saying 4-4. Down 4-4 in the neutral, super bad. Great combo. Good, using throws with Hwoarang, that's good. Perfect throw game. Nice step, back 3 whiff punish. Okay. Interesting combo. Christian, I have a million people in a row who have paid for coaching, so yes, this is gonna go on for a while. It's not a bad combo actually. But granted, this guy is Kishin, so I'm gonna have more expectations. Or higher expectations. Okay, didn't use his heat. No punish on back 1. So again, this is a Hwoarang mirror match. So here also you have higher expectations on these guys. But you should know how to punish your own character. And back 1 here goes unpunished. So that's bad. I wonder how many back 1s we're gonna see. Okay, nice Peacemaker. Nice duck, no punish. Nice break. Yeah, back 3 there. Very bad habit using back 3 in the neutral like that. But he had very little health, so it was probably a Hail Mary. Okay. Nice duck, no punish. Nice duck, no punish. Okay, here, ducks correctly, right? 2 free. No punish. Here, ducks correctly. Down 4-4. No punish. And again, this is your own character. Absurd amount of down 4-4 from a Kishin Hwoarang. Blows my mind. You punished, well done. Down 3-4 gets a punish.
Hey main man, I'm Tekken King Lili, looking to get some coaching on my Kazuya. I have also just switched to arcade stick, so my movement is a bit sloppy, but please whenever you can check it out.
Thank you, Ashal, but just know there's a very, very, very long queue. How many?
Hey TMM, would also like some coaching. My Tekken ID is 3MJNLF4NH. I have a Heihachi in Tekken Emperor and a King in Tekken King. If you can review how I play with both of those characters and give some advice, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it's turning into full-time job actually. But seriously, how many people? Is it 20 now? So yeah, those of you who are donating for coaching now, thank you very much. But just also know that there's no way I'm doing 20 people today. Every single person, you know, deserves a little bit of time and takes some time. So just know that the 2 last of you there, you're probably looking at me looking at it's not, you know, I can't stream Saturday and Sunday. This is my weekend with my son. So you're probably looking at not even Monday, maybe Tuesday. So do keep that in mind. But know that I will respect it and do it. And if you can't be here for it live, it will be done live on the stream. So it will be on a VOD, either on YouTube or on Twitch. You can choose whatever platform works for you. But so just please keep that in mind. Yes. 19 people in queue, right. So pretty much 20. So, oh, you tried to whiff punish here. I respect that. No, sorry. Draken Tutor is on the left. So this was a good attempt at whiff punish with back 3. Nice low parry. Tragic combo. Nice throw. Nice. Well played. So far, I can't stress enough how so many of you at Fujian are gonna plateau due to having just awful habits. And not even understanding what your best moves are on your character. Seriously, a Hwoarang player just willy-nilly throwing down 4-4 over and over. It's like... It's just unbelievably bad. And here you use down 3-4 as keep out? Like... Here you shouldn't be pressing a button. Not pressing a button. You know, with Hwoarang, from that range, you have... It's a bit of a Heihachi situation. You have very bad initiation if you want to go on the aggression, because clearing that gap, most of your moves that clear that gap have very little tracking.
Fine, I respect that very much.
You do have your Dragon Lash, which is right foot forward, down foot 3. A good button, but you have to motion switch to access it. So what a lot of good Hwoarangs do here is that they're very ready for the opponent potentially whiffing something. You move around, you can use down for 2 as keep out, maybe even your orbital, but you're more so looking for your opponent to potentially press. So you're moving around and you're ready to hit back 3 on your opponent whiffing. If you want to go in on your opponent, you're never going to do keep out stuff like this unless it's on orbital or down for 2. Your best keep out options. I don't know why you're doing down 3-4 here. That's just super bad. And if you want to go in on your opponent, Dragon Lash, in my opinion, is Hwoarang's best button. Homing, mid, long range, +1 on block. Okay, you try Peacekeeper. Much better option. Try and go in.
Do you really want the spamming to stop? Lol. Again, love you, brother. Less than 3.
Okay. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, yeah, that's 1,050 bucks. Guys, if I was working at Hooters, you know, with my nice stash, my gigantic tetas, would a $1,050 tip be good? I haven't even sucked him off. Zigan, thanks a lot, dude. That's a really good help, to say the least. Thanks, man. Jesus. Yeah, let's just say I'll play you in a first attempt, dude. Oh right, it is -18. Oh, it is. Also, it's just still painful to see the terrible combos. It just hurts. It hurts me. I like combos as well, but it just hurts me seeing terrible combos on Heihachi, on Brian, on Lili. These are characters who are like combo gods. Hwoarang, people don't mention him enough in like the list of characters who have the best wall travel in the game. That character has infinite wall travel. It's literally infinite. Once they made upward 3-4, being able to do that into Flamingo, into another upward 3-4, it's literally infinite wall travel.
They have given 431
like you are leaving so much damage on the table. So much damage on the table. Thanks, Flambo. It's just so many basic mistakes at Fujian ranks, man. So many basic mistakes. Not playing to my character's strengths, being ultra confused about my own move lists. What moves should I be focusing on? Focusing on the wrong moves. Playing unbelievably unsafe. But I get it, you're in an environment where down 4-4 goes unpunished. So to you it's a great move. But you don't understand that throwing stuff like that is very Fujian and you will just remain a Fujian. You just don't know better, so it happens. Draken Tutter versus King.
Get ready for the next battle.
I like the balloon. There's a ball.
Round 1. Fight.
Again, like I shit you not. I legit talked about this an hour ago. I talked about Fujian Kings backing away, and as soon as we're a couple of meters away, they throw forward 2-1 no matter what. Let's look at this. It's the first thing he does. First thing he does. And here, you should obviously be ducking the second hit. I didn't even understand. Did you press here? Was that a counter hit? You pressed. Why did you press? You're walking the first hit, and now you choose to press a button? I think you did back 3, didn't you? You're doing back 3 here. I see those first few frames of the animation. So, again, it should already be in your head that Fujian Kings mash forward to 1 like nobody's business as a keep out move. This is super bad gameplay. So here, you should recognize this elbow, and here you should be ducking. Right? But you don't even keep walking, you don't cancel into a guard, you press into this because you think he's gonna stop at forward 2. So this is gigantic mistake from your side. King is a super popular character, forward 2 is mashed all the fucking time. How did you press into that? This to me tells me that you're not staying aware of even the most basic moves your opponent throws at you. Like this is tantamount to blocking a hell sweep and not launching it. When a character is that popular and when a move is spammed to this extent, you need to be able to deal with it. So again, this just goes back to the drawing board. When you face King the next time, what moves are they spamming all the time? What are the top 5 most used attacks on this character? When do they typically spam them? Hint with King, we're standing far away. Oh, forward 2-1. Oh, forward 2-1. Please pay attention to things like this. Because it's a free launch for you. It's a free launch. You just need to pay attention, you know. And you want to do this on every character. What do the Kazuya spam? What does Brian spam when he's far away? Cool, second back 1. Cannon! 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 Again, pay attention. Duck, try to punish. Pay attention. Don't just autopilot. And again, this also goes back to the #1 problem with Fujian players. Mid-high strings. Not a single Fujian will duck a mid-high string and punish. Not a single one of you. And that's why you've plateaued at Fujian. You need to start dealing with mid-high strings. So again, King forward 2-1, Dragunov back 4-3, Kazuya down forward 1-2. Block the first hit, duck the high, punish. Quicker you start getting that into your system, you will do so much better. So it is tough by Bruto. No one said Tekken was easy. But the faster you start applying it, you'll start picking it up. I swear to God, you'll start picking it up and soon it will be second nature to you. It's just that you have to start at some point. You gotta start at some point. Doesn't matter if you fuck it up. If you fuck it up for 2 weeks, 4 weeks, it doesn't matter. Eventually you will be doing it correctly. You just, even if you fuck, it's like again, even if a staple combo on your character is difficult for you, the Hwoarang staple, instead of keep doing the wrong combo that does 10 damage less, do the staple in matches. Even if you drop it, even if it costs you matches, keep doing the right thing, because eventually you will get the hang of it and you'll be doing it correctly. And you got that 10 extra damage. And it was a bit of work, but eventually you're doing it and you're a much better player for it. You get it? Practice doing the right thing even if you fuck it up. This is what Kazuya players did for years. Oh, he's minus 15, but I'm not confident in my electric. Flash punch. Back 1-2. Instead of doing the safe thing because you're afraid of a difficult thing, the Mishima players who practice that electric, yeah, they drop it a lot. But give it a few months and suddenly they are launch punishing you consistently at minus 15. Which means 100 damage plus Oki if there's a wall. And you're still doing the flash punch because, you know, I land it every time. It's my safe punish.
Hi, main man. I just got back into playing Tekken ranked. Been playing casually against my friend on and off for a while now. I know my execution and punishment is pretty bad, and as I'm a
Yo, Keg, thanks, man.
3Y9D5.
Okay, add him to the list. Thank you, sir. I mean, the king did well there, Bo. Nice whiff punish, back 1-2. Down for 2-1. So here yet again, we are on the topic of mid-high strings. Like, again, this is just the bane of your existence when you're Fujian. A good king player would not just let this rip. He would check with down for 2 a lot, and he would try to counter it confirm. But granted, this is a Fujian king, and they just throw 4-1 like it's safe. They throw down 4-1, just mash it out every time, because no one is ducking it. So again, we are on the topic of mid-high strings, and how much you guys just fail to deal with that properly.
Can you review my game?
We're gonna be at 100 people by the end of this stream, I feel. Alright, Fly, thank you. The mods are adding you now. Thanks, mods. And what is this? This is another mid-high string. That was not ducked. That is super slow, by the way. Super slow.
Thank you.
So this is just what any half-decent king player would do. Like that's the shit you would eat for doing that. Any half-decent king would just see that, not even have to see it once, would just immediately duck and blow you up. And there's the down 4-4 yet again. I mean, that's even minus 13 on block, and people aren't punishing. And here, I told you! Fujian kings don't give a shit. They don't bother conditioning with down 4-2 alone. Check, check, check. No confirm. Just let it rip. Every time. And what should you be doing here? Let's see, right side. Oh no, sorry, I took control of a wrong character. King is on the right side. I need to be left side. Like that's the easy punish, right? I mean, that's more pro, but you get what I'm saying. Like, this is why you're Fujian, because you didn't duck that high. It's that simple. And also because you're using very bad moves. Yeah. To be honest, nice throw by him there. That's a sick throw. Nice muscle buster. I respect that. Good for the one. Let it rip. But this king seems to like to do like a few jab checks and then down for 2-1. Just respect me, and then he does a down for 2-1 attempt. I don't even understand what he's doing here. Back 1-2 is staple here. Does that ever connect? I guess he's people's elbow. I'm assuming he's he choked. It happens. That's minus 14. He did a solo down for 2. You know what I think? I think this was a misinput. I think he wanted down for 2-1. Nice use of back 4. Terrible combo. Okay. Nice, you used the down for 2. More of that, please. Very strong keep up. Would you like me to stress yet again about mid-high strings? This is why you're Fujian. But the fact that you are systematically treating this string like it's safe. Not once is there a duck attempt. Nice interrupt. That can be good to check King in Jaguar spread. Nice throw. Nice Oki. Oi, 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 oi. No, he is checking with down for 2. I underestimated this King a little bit. Nice Shining Wizard. Nice Muscle Buster on Wake Up. Like, holy shit. Well, all I'm picturing in my head is this King going up against an Emperor rank. What a wake-up call that would be. Well, both of these guys. Nice one. Ay, ay, ay. Could have launched. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. Good up kick. Oki, forward 4 maybe? Ground throw. Okay. Ooh, the 2-1 twister. Heat smash? Okay. It's funny to me how often you guys at Fujian just have the absolute same problems. It's just a total autopilot when you play. Total autopilot. And then not quite understanding what attacks you should be using on your character, when should be you be using them. But there's also an astounding lack of like awareness during the matches. I don't understand how you let a King player, I mean, I wasn't counting, but that must have been 10 times he did forward 2-1. And not once did you attempt to duck it. You literally treated it like it was a safe string. So, I'm assuming you've played a couple of 100 matches of Tekken 8, and King is one of the most popular characters. And the King players all spam that string. The number thing you want to do, I can't stress this enough, is like, when you have a very popular character like Kazuya, and they are all doing this attack, right? They are all doing this attack. So, it's very important for you to know then that, okay, super popular. That move is super popular, so I'm gonna encounter it a lot. It's in my best interest to know how do I deal with that attack the best way. And it's very easy to find resources on this. Like, oh, you can step it to the left. But when you block this, you can launch Kazuya. Right? How do I get the most damage? Because, man, people spam this hell sweep all the time. We need to shut that down. So we need to make it hurt for Kazuya, my opponent. If I block this, I really need to make the most out of it. Because I want him to stop doing hell sweeps. I don't like hell sweeps. So when you block this, you don't do this punish, right? You do this. So that's why I'm saying it's like King is very popular. They all spam forward 2-1. Please look up. What can you do about it? Mid-high string. Okay, duck, second hit. Like, with the most popular characters in this game that you encounter all the time, their top 10 best moves, it's in your best interest to really lab those attacks. You don't need to lab 35 characters and 5,000 attacks. But please, when it comes to the 10 most popular characters and the moves they do all the time, it's in your best interest to lab those moves and make sure you know what the correct counterplay is. This is how you leave Fujian ranks, dude. It's like, sure, at Tekken God ranks, you're gonna need to know the top 25 most popular characters. And now you're gonna look at the move list rather than the top 10 most spammed attacks. But for you guys in Fujian, this is where the labbing starts. Top 10 characters, right? And the top 10 most spammed attacks on those characters. So you're looking at 100 moves. You can do it, you know. And then, again, we just coached a Lili who didn't understand how to play the neutral with Lili. So with Hwoarang, this should not be used. I would just stop doing it. Super bad habit, as well as the bad habit of just in neutral trying to back free. Back free is used as a whiff punish, not as a mid mix-up at this range, right? And when you were at this range, you did down 3-4 only once, obviously. You did one down for 2. You should use down for 2 more. In my opinion, it's his best keep out button. It looks like it has no range, but remember that anytime someone presses into you, they extend their hurt box. So this can land from far away. Orbital is decent. Decent, but I would stick to down for 2. And then move around, wait for your opponent to initiate, and if you can create a whiff, back free is arguably the best whiff punish in the game. That's how it's used, right? And then, if you wanna go in on your opponent, this can be used, but you gotta be real careful. Dragon Lash is very strong. So again, you get a motion switch into down for 3, but now you get a heat engager that is very plus on block, right? +1. +1. And into right foot forward. Homing, mid, long range. So that's a really good initiation button, in my opinion. Otherwise, it's a bit like Heihachi, I feel, or Devil Jin, where the best Hwoarang players, yeah, they look for a whiff punish attempt, but in terms of approaching, they are very careful. Either a well-placed Dragon Lash, well-placed Peacemaker, or they just go in and start jab checking into Flamingo mix-ups. I thought your Flamingo mix-ups and float charts were really, really weak as well. I feel like you didn't stress enough stuff like this. And also, like, your heat is literally broken. And I didn't really see you use your counter-hit setups here. As soon as you're in heat, you have a safe low counter-hit launcher. That's like this low is safe due to the threat of Flappy. Safe. If it counter hits, they die. Right? I didn't see you use this even once. Then you can try and confirm this on counter hit. 10 frame counter hit launcher. Like, this is broken. Absolutely broken. It's time for you to start using that and practicing these confirms. These counter hit confirms. I saw you use throws a bit. I would throw more. You didn't power crush enough out of down 3-4. This is super strong. It's very hard to punish if they duck down 3-4. But so I hope you get what I'm saying. There's a lot for you to work on. And again, you're playing a character who specializes in batshit crazy combos, right? But I feel like you're not using them. Sorry, I'm not a Hwoarang main. I think that's a staple. But yeah. Some of the most awkward staples in the game has to be Hwoarang. You know, stuff like this. Just make sure you do the correct combo route. Anytime you score a launch. Just gotta practice doing the right thing again, like the right combos. Oh god, what's the combo again? Is it the forward 4? You know you have a problem when I'm doing more optimized combos than you know, and you're the Hwoarang player. So I would take a look at the combos as well. Okay, next one. Take skill to play him on high ranks. Okay, Hwoarang is a specialist character. He is much more difficult than people realize. Thank you, Suckercock. Let's see. Oh, am I logged out? Yes, please. Wondering what we get now? See what we get. Search by Tekken ID. Sorry, I'm just gonna make a note. There we go. Zombie. Oh, I'm looking at a Lydia now at Tenryu. Lowest rank so far. Also seeing Lydia. I'm assuming this is going to be Mash Fiesta, but of course we don't know unless we watch the replay. Could be a passive player as well. You never know. My god, Lydia versus Shaheen at Tenryu rank. I thought Shaheen and Lydia, I thought both of these characters did not exist at those ranks. I thought this was like Tekken King and above characters. Oh, Zombie, you are here. Hello. I have a Mighty Ruler Hwoarang. Oh, you do? Okay. Okay, unfortunately, there's no replay of that, though. You've been playing Lydia lately. Okay. Oh, well, we're gonna look at your Lydia stuff. I don't really care about you getting bodied by an Eddie, because that guy is a problem at almost any rank. Doesn't tell me that much. You playing against a Jin is gonna be more worthwhile looking at, I think. If you just excuse me for a second, I'm just gonna put some food into the microwave. I'm just gonna get another cup of coffee as well. Alright, let's take a look at our hero here, Mr. Zombie on Lydia.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, so he has a Mighty Ruler Hwoarang, but his Lydia is Tenryu, right? So these will be the lowest ranks we've looked at so far. Our hero is on promotion chance, and this is a Shinryu Jin on the motion. I wonder what that looks like. Okay. Take a look. Like the Tekken 4 drip though. Nice 4-4-2. I mean, the Lydia gameplay so far looks correct. Spam 4-4-2. Oh, was that a punish on a hop kick? Did not expect to see that at these ranks. Step into hop kick. It's not bad. Are these smurfs? Okay. That comboed. But is this guy a genius? Oh! It's not a bad sequence at all.
Round 3. Fight.
I mean, that's correct anti-Lydia. Stepping. Terrible combo though. Okay. Okay. Eat. 50-50. Mid. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
I mean, this Jin is Shinryu on the motion, and he's playing better than quite a few of these Fujian Jins we've seen. Like, the Jin made mistakes, but he did a lot of good things as well. You 0-free him here. I assume you play really aggressive with rushdown. But that's Lydia though.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Okay, if you had just taken your bound there, you know, pretty much round over. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, Sola, cheers, man. Oh, sweet. What a proper combo. While running 1. 4-4-2. Well placed. And you tried to be unblockable, but he ducked. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, so now the Jin showed a bit more why he's Shinryu. And of course, you know, stuff like this has to be launched. So this is, of course, hop kick. Minus 16. Huge whiff. So now the Jin is showing more, you know, why he's Shinryu. Yeah, he does like the hop kick a lot.
You win.
Yeah, now he played poorly. Standing a few meters away, just throwing hop kicks and just getting counter hit or whiff punished out of everything. Let's see. And you body a rain as well, okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it's hard to coach something like this because he's gonna get so much mileage out of Lydia's stance rushdown. Where, I mean, most people at Tekken God don't know what Lydia is doing. So I just wonder how are these guys going to deal with this? I have no clue if that was on purpose or you just started pressing buttons, but sick combo. Brawl Pro says he feels like he just loses the moment Lydia goes into heat. Lydia, it's just like Xiaoyu and Shaheen. It's the most unfortunate stance 50-50 loop that never ends. It's just garbage. You guess and die. So here, it's like this situation here. Here, it's either unblockable high, a million damage, or mid. You have to guess. So here he thought unblockable was coming, so he dies. That's it. And it just loops into itself until she runs out of heat. So just like Xiaoyu Hypnotist, just like Shaheen doing a full crouch mix-up on you. Charge up or orbital. And it just loops into itself over and over. This is the bad Tekken 8, in my opinion.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, exactly. Just step it. I mean, we're talking about Lydia's neutral. But Lydia mains... I've heard Lydia mains, some of them actually admit that her 50-50 is dumb as fuck.
I would like to have some coaching too, please. Here the Tekken ID, 5 fit and 3 TR, thanks for the help, D.
Dimedra, thank you. I'll get to you probably by April or May.
Wanna join the review train? At this point, Snowpiercer. Can you review my god-awful battle rule arena? I try to get rid of battle kill charts, but I'm an old man, 40, and old habits die hard.
Thanks guys, thank you.
Round 4. Fight.
– 40 is the new 30, bro. We're not old. I mean, you're not old, but you're not young either. But you know, if you hang out on Twitch, yeah, of course you think 40 or you're basically dead. Because no one here has perspective and everyone's 19. But you know, if you hang out a little bit in the real world, like 40, it's not that bad, dude. Like, we got plenty of years left. I think I'd be more worried turning 40 if I felt, you know, I had a million regrets or I still live at home with my dad, you know. Then I would really feel 40, I think.
Hello, raising one hand emoji. I'd love to know what I should do. I'm learning June ATM. How does a June do? What's my game plan and what are my many flaws? Disappointed face emoji. What her
But
strengths
yeah,
are,
looking forward to helping you, sir, but it's gonna be a while.
544
If it's not old or young, what are we? Middle-aged. You're in the middle. You're not old, you're not young, but you're middle-aged. You know. With the current medicine, with 40, you have about a third of your life. You're not even half.
Look for tips on my Kazuya. Don't play ranked much, just with friends. 4x350.
Holy shit! Like, what the fuck are we up to? What the fuck are we up to? Do I even want to know? $22. Oh, okay. Got some coaching to do. Let's watch one more on this guy, but it's pretty clear how our hero plays. Why is it always the same stage? Can I also roll that stage all the time? How do you do it? Here you get smoked by a Lee. Do you simply mash into his keep out? That's what I expect to see. But also, I don't know how a fucking Tenryu Lee plays. Does he spam hop kicks? Does he play like Chris Crane? Oh god, no, he does that. High. You ducked, but you didn't do anything. You do a wall stunning too, but it's 2 seconds too late. But you know, that's good. You're thinking clearly. That's a good sign. You knew at least you should probably be launching that. That's good. This Lee is just, I love this Lee. He's just like, oh, what is this in the move list? I'll just try it. You gotta heat now, you know, wall pressure. Oh, that's unfortunate. This Lee is just doing shit. I love it. Oh, and he key charges! Oh my god! There's just something poetic about seeing the worst Lee you've ever seen key charge. He's literally just doing strings. Like, how about this string and this one? Just clearly whiffs down 4. He's doing down 4-4 into a concrete wall, and he's just, fuck it, let's just let it rip. He just continues. I love it. He does this. But dude, you ducked this the first round. You ducked this the first round, and now you just block it again. This guy's a Chad, this Lee. You can tell by the customization as well. I love this Lee. He's inspiring me to become a better Tekken player. I'm too afraid when I play. I need to take more risks. In life and in Tekken. Okay. Clean interrupt. Oh, but he's a douchebag though. He's a douchebag. You're on demotion as well. Okay. You almost did a good combo there, I think. With the right route, he could have really fucked you up here.
Just got Fujian and Heihachi and would love some feedback on my role playing. Love the content and streams. Tekken ID 3RQ5Y7ER5JH.
Okay, thanks Kasongo. Wait, was that not 20 bucks? Gotta make sure it's 20 bucks, guys. To be honest, I can't really, like, what a loser, key charging like that, what a loser. And I know all of these strings, of course, but I don't blame you for losing to this, because no Lee in their right mind plays like this. Just do the longest strings he has, see what sticks. I don't blame you for losing against that. But it's also a bit tough for me to give you advice on Lydia, as it's probably the character I've spent the least amount of time with. I think you honestly, it seemed like you had the right idea. While you had no matchup knowledge and no defensive skill, when it came to the offense, I think you had the right idea. It felt like you were playing Lydia. You were doing 4-4-2 into mix-up, right? And that's how she's played. And then you popped your heat, and then you applied your heat mix-ups. I don't even know. Is it 2-2? Shigopa. Is it 2-1? How do I go into the 50-50 stance? It's this one, right? Up. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, and yeah, right. And you have access to it on all of this shit. So I think you did that well. You did threaten the mid. You think they duck. Unblockable. To be honest, like, I don't know what advice to give you. I just feel like in general, you're doing sort of what you should be doing with Lydia. You just need to refine it. Maximize those mix-ups. Maybe work your timing a little bit on the 4-4-2. But then in heat, you had the right idea. You didn't do optimized combos, but again, to me, anything you did with Lydia just looked like you need refinement. Your biggest problem was that your defensive skill was 0. Like, I think you have a decent enough handle on the offense, but there was no defense. So that just means, you know, blocking something and at least doing a basic punish, like a 1-2-2. Doing a basic punish, trying to duck strings and punish. Just very, very basic things like that. And also maybe taking a look at, you know, someone whiffs an attack and, you know, whiff punishing with a hop kick. Or sometimes maybe even 3-1. This. How do I pick up here? I mean, something like that. Again, I just don't play Lydia. I don't know, maybe use damage free more as well. People are very reluctant to duck at your ranks. And it's a pretty decent counter. I think also a bad habit, something that hurts you in the long run when you play a character like Lydia and Hwoarang, is that you are so trigger happy with the buttons that you don't spend too much time working your defense, because you'd much rather just press out of things and you try to bombard the opponent with shit. But you never really put any focus on working defense. So with you, I'd probably give this advice I try to give in general, in that try to block more than you attack for a while, because it's when you block you actually learn. That's when you learn Tekken.
Adding extra since I didn't make it $20. Sorry.
But to be honest, I think you have a decent hang of Lydia's flow and what her strength is, what she's trying to do. I would maybe recommend looking at your fundamental skill in Tekken and your defense. And if Ahmad could link in the chat, I made a video on Tekken fundamentals a while ago that is very well worth a watch. I think it was a good video. I talk about all the Tekken basics and fundamentals and how to improve them. If Ahmad can find it on YouTube, it's called like how to become better at Tekken 8 or something like that. It's a really good video, and it should be a command in the chat for these guys. So if I were you, I would seriously look at fundamentals, because you're probably the first person I feel I've looked at in terms of this coaching where I feel like you're playing towards what your character is trying to do in matches, which I think was good. Thank you. Okay, do we have a next one? Let's see, online or replay. Yo, Fancy Hermit, what's up? Are you surprised by people's actual level of play? I've said it during these 2 days that I'm dumbfounded by blue ranks. Because I thought blue ranks were super strong. Because when I do my player matches, the blue ranks are unbelievably impressive. But I've realized that the blue ranks I play against on my stream either have a second account, because they typically have 100 to 200 matches. Either they have a second account, or they never play ranked. And they play player matches and they reach a significantly higher level of play than blue ranks, and then they just never play ranked. So, because the blue ranks I play against, they have very strong defense on my player matches, but I don't know how many, are we 6-7 hours in on the coaching here, and I've yet to see a blue rank duck a mid-high string. So that blew my mind. And the level of unsafe moves thrown all the time just blows my mind. So I've gotten the wrong impression of blue ranks due to my player matches. So seeing actual people who have actually plateaued at blue ranks and how they play, it has been extremely eye-opening to me. Oh, we haven't inputted the ID. Here we go. Okay, but this is God of Destruction. Who am I looking at? Shikuro, I assume. It's for Yoshi, of course. It would have been fun to coach a God of Destruction Lars, though, I gotta say.
Nah, blue rank is like the Wild West.
Yo, thanks for $5. US is slightly lower level of play. Let's see. God, what do we want to watch? He gets free ode. The God of Destruction dismantles him. Group match. Okay. Let's see this match. Yeah, no, I can tell that it's player match, yes. See how he plays. Is it a fundamental Yoshi or is it circus clown Yoshi? So this is Battle Ruler versus Tekken King. So this is the highest rank we've looked at so far, Tekken King. Nice. Nice break. Hop kick. Well, you know, Hail Mary is on 1 HP. Oh. Oh, he presses into that. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get bounded. Nice. Okay. No, actual patience here on this Jin. I like what you looked for the last hit there, at least. Nice electric by the Jin. Okay. So again, the Battle Ruler we understand, but Shikuro is Tekken King. That's when you've reached high level Tekken with Tekken King. So now really we have to stress, you know, that this mid-high stuff. It's just constant, both sides, mid-high, and still we have not seen counterplay. Look at Jin's prowess. Oh, he is Tekken King himself, maybe.
Final round. Fight.
Good flash. Good flash. Hider flash. Oh. Jesus, this Jin can turn on the aggression. Decent play from both, but again, I can't stress enough how blown away I am by the fact that we are still 7 hours in, and both of these guys have Tekken King prowess, and no one is dealing with mid-high strings. I don't even understand how it's possible. Okay, Tekken King Steve. What does that look like? Tekken King Steve's in general have very high defensive stats. So will he liberate us from this? Let's see, right.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Okay, what was the initial launch? Nice counter. Nice. Okay. It's a good flash attempt though. Nice break. Okay, that's the two throws. Not bad though. Both played well. Nice low parry. Okay, but you were gonna heat burst there. You know what I think? I think this guy's Yoshi is too... He has the problem I have. I mean, he has more problems, but he's playing too clean. He's just playing way too clean. It feels more like this, you know, that's bad. Playing keep out with back 2-2. This is not good. So again, the mid-high conundrum. But the Steve, yet again, not even this Steve ducks the mid-high. But this feels like a Tekken 7 Yoshi playing Tekken 8. That's what it feels like to me. Not focusing on the Giga Cheese. Playing very clean, playing very nice. High variety in attacks, you know, but...
Could you review my matches? 5 RMJ in 9BJ 17.
Hider. Is that his second donation, or...? He's playing for the nerves. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, dude, I like that you're trying flashes, you're being pretty smart about it, but you're cheesing way too little, in my opinion. Way too little. The thing with Yoshi is that you should instill this fear in your opponent that they can never block. They always have to press into you and get flashed. How do you instill that fear? manually, what's it called? Fly or helicopter, you know, unbreakable throw, or run in full crouch sword sweep, run in standing helicopter, what's it called? Spin. No, not spin to win. Be unblockable, you know, helicopter. Stuff like that you have to use as a Yoshi main, in my opinion. It's more than trolling. It's legit very strong. It's very strong. Stuff like that. Exactly this is what I'm talking about. And again, this is yet again the problem of mid-high strings going unchecked. He doesn't duck here. He just... The second hit retracts like mad. Yeah, running in, manual helicopter, unbreakable throw into floor break. Nice combo. It's such a shame. The reality of this character is that it's just with Xiaoyu. The character is less interesting now. Such a nuanced character in Tekken 7. Xiaoyu and Yoshi. But what do they do in Tekken 8? Hypnotist mix-ups. Yoshi, steel pedal, forward 1 plus 2, forward 1 plus 2, steel pedal, unblockable sword sweep, dead. You don't have to use different options because your one option covers everything. So just, you do the same option all the time. This guy, he just doesn't play to the cheese enough, in my opinion. But that's the question, it's like, what do you want as a player? Do you want to have... If you have fun playing like this, I would just keep doing this. But is it optimal in Tekken 8? No. Yo, Menace, good to see you, buddy. Oh, Day, I don't see Lei returning. He's dead. But to be honest, when even, you know, fundamental Kane and Trench, Yoshi hero, when even he just sets up the steel pedal Oki all the time, you know it's the right play. This Yoshi doesn't seem to play too honest. Dude, if you think this is a toxic cheese Yoshi, you've never seen a proper scumbag Yoshi. This guy is playing super nice. Super nice. No spin, no spin to win, no forcing unblockable sword sweep all the time, not going for cancer Oki all the time. He has never used Kin Tech Trap. Like, he's playing super nice. Super nice. No, he's using Flash. Do we want to watch the Yoshi mirror match?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, this is great because we're gonna see if the other Yoshi plays more Tekken 8. Oh, I love the health bars. A lot of down for 2s from Toko, which is good. Yoshi's down for 2 is broken, in my opinion. Good down for 1 checking here. Ooh, the whiff punish. Couldn't he have just bounded there? No, with heat burst? Nice counter. Okay. I don't understand how Tekken King ranks can't do their staples. I don't get it. So 3-4 gets the heat engager. Oh, nice spin. Nice spin. Spin is broken. It costs more health now after that patch, but it's still broken. So this is more Tekken 8 Yoshi. This is Giga broken. Forward 1+2 into heat dash. It's almost homing. Can hit behind him. Infinite range, hits grounded, full launch, +5 on block. Super broken. Have you seen the astounding lack of 1-1 on these Yoshis? Might be his best strength.
Yeah, Yoshi versus
Thanks, Muzzy. And good use of free 4. One of his best neutral buttons, I think. Nice. Now he does proper combo. Nice. Look at that damage. Nice. This is what I expect to see every round. Not doing that, obviously, but you get what I'm saying. Proper combo, a million damage, and wake up and use Yoshi's Oki. That's what every round should look like post-launch, right? Launch punish. Nice. Nice. To me, this is just massive failure. Here, you should have popped your heat burst. Fun Haver, thanks. Here, you should have popped your heat burst, and in my opinion, done back 1-1 steel pedal, and then forced the strongest Oki situation in the game. Or you pop heat burst and free to delay max damage wall combo, right? And that would have led to you being able to do this forward 1+2. Should you want to do a forward 1+2 here? You should be in heat here. Now you can do forward 1+2, and it's not -12, it's +5, right? Or you can check with 1-1 at the wall, which is insane. I don't know, it's just the key things I just don't think you're doing correctly. Oh, right, my bad. I can demonstrate, of course. So here, for example, okay, you can do this into that Oki, right? I'm just saying he did this, and here you can go into heat, right? And heat smash or 1-1. I just want to see more stuff like this. I feel like he's not playing towards the best Oki in the game, in my opinion. Like, where's this stuff? It's broken, but he's not using it. That's just my point, and I feel like he's not playing Tekken 8 Yoshi. Like, what is this? You have a most broken combo and wall pressure, like, pretty much, and you just let him get away for free. Like, you have so much scumbaggery you could do to put your opponent in an impossible situation. Even Arslan Ash doesn't know what to do against this Oki. So Arslan just stays on the ground and just eat the steel pedal and hope he stops. It's legit like Street Fighter throw loops. No one knows the counterplay. It's like, so that's why I feel like you're making it so much harder on yourself, in my opinion. What are some good Yoshi pros? iMusician, Kane and Trench, Hegem. There's a couple. Sin. We are still at mid-high being invincible. Oh, nice. Farzine. Yeah, Farzine. Not a Yoshi specialist, but yeah. Hey, we got a 1-1. Nice heat smash.
Final round. Fight.
But to be honest, this guy is obviously you're much better than I am with Yoshi. I have strong fundamentals and I play the scumbag Yoshi, the Tekken 8 Yoshi. And it all depends, Shikuro, on what your goal is. If you're having fun playing like this and you're learning step by step, go for it. But in my opinion, if you want to become a Tekken God rank, you gotta play Tekken 8 Yoshi. You are playing at such a tremendous handicap here. Like, if you just did a few adjustments, your win ratio is gonna go up with a decent magnitude, to say the least. You're not making the most out of your Oki situations or your wall pressure when your character has legit overpowered Oki to the point where it's gonna get nerfed very soon, by the way. It's completely overpowered, but you are not using it. Okay. Nice back to 2. Shikura, I gotta say, it's the first time I see someone play Yoshi without spin. Like, it's legit. Your opponent, Rocco, use spin, but you don't use spin? Like, people think, a lot of people think that flash alone is what makes Yoshi cancerous to deal with as someone trying to attack him. But half the reason is spin. Spin is OP. There's a reason they put a bigger penalty on spin, a patch not long ago. They doubled the amount of health it consumes doing a spin. They doubled it. Because it's so fucking broken. You just press back 3 like this, and not only do you back away, but you get a huge sidestep. If you do a double one, you will beat most homing attacks. So, right or left into typically 3-1 is what people do. Spin, 3-1, because almost everything whiffs, and 3-1 has infinity range, right? So it kind of hurts my PP and my ballsack seeing a Yoshi play without spin. It's one of your best options. It will, like, we can't touch your character. You can't lay a hand on a Yoshi doing this. Even homing attacks with. So that's probably something you should start using. You use Flash, which I thought was... you had some good usage out of it. You understand Flash. Nowhere near enough down for 2s. Which would be probably the 3rd defensive button I find worth mentioning. Yoshi's down for 2 is OP in my opinion. It's -7 on block. It recovers pretty quick on whiff. It has much more reach than you'd think. And it can go under certain jabs. Do you see the reach? Note that Nina, this is Nina's normal hurt box. She's not pressing into me. If he presses, this will reach further. This move is crazy stupid. Tjena på dig Putte, hoppas det är bra din jävel. Vad fint att se ditt namn i chatten, din jävel. Hoppas allt är bra på Forsmark också. So down for 2 you didn't use nearly enough, in my opinion. You also, that's an amazing defensive button as well. This one is good as well. 1-1 is such a stupid string. Such a stupid string. So high, mid, safe, natural. Second hit knocks down, and you can get a follow-up, right? So 1-1 is typically spam. Have you seen Kane and Trench play Yoshi? Oh, I'm in heat. And again, like, if you want to play Tekken 8 Yoshi, it's spelled combo into Kin Tech Trap, completely overpowered. Again, prior to your wall combo, pop your heat burst. This is the best Oki in the game. This situation right here. Back 1-1 into steel pedal. This is to the point where Arson Ash will only stay on the ground, right? Because if you choose to tech here, that happens, right? And now you're pretty much dead. Or he does this. These both tech trap. You tech, you die, right? So then, what any half-decent Yoshi does is that they keep looping these on the ground. Just loop them. And as soon as you see your opponent tech roll, on reaction... oh, sorry. We gotta save this setting here. There we go. So if you see them tech, on reaction, you have to dash out of it, like this. And now, what was a -12 steel pedal is now not only not unsafe, it's +5. And you can again apply a cancerous mix-up. Cancerous mix-up. And if I were you, I would play more towards stuff like this. You were good with flash, but you have to instill the fear in your opponent of ever blocking. If you just run in and do shit like this, your opponent is never gonna wanna block again. He'll start mashing more. Because what exactly do you do about this dumb shit? So, I feel like there's a lot of core things you're not doing on Tekken 8 Yoshi. It's about abusing this stuff. It's about every combo reaching the wall, putting them in this situation, and then profiting. You didn't even use this once. Not even once. So again, it just goes back to play towards your character's strengths, right? But I also liked how you used 3-4 in the neutral. Good button. I would stop also... this is something that plagues blue ranks. You're a Tekken King, so you should know better. But stop doing this. You gotta stop at this. Like the mid-high nonsense. This is used when you know it's going to hit. -14 punish or whiff punish. But you don't use this as, you know, a random neutral button to try and catch them off guard. It's true that you do get +7 here if the sword is blocked. Here. But the reality is any half-decent player is going to duck this. Or a good player will duck that. Yeah. So these are bad habits that you just gotta get rid of, in my opinion. I think you had the right idea when you did down for 1 check. You did this, and then just add 1-1 to your repertoire. Keep out with this. More of this into whiff punish. And threaten more. The fucking cancer. Like, you have to use this stuff. And again, just please convert all of your wall stuff to the best situation in the game. You gotta do that. And also, like, when you come out of a heat dash at the wall like this, 1-1 is a good check if you think we're gonna press. Or say you got a heat engager. If they ever try and not respect you here, NSS, so heat, 1-1 wall spots. It's still safe. It's super broken, dude, and you're not using it. So yeah, that would be my advice for your Yoshi. I'm just gonna get a drink. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more, and then I'd love to play a little bit of Tekken myself. So we'll continue player matches. Shady Gamer. Oh, Lord Shady himself. Okay, good stuff. Men hej Patrik, för helvete. Jävla kuksugare. Fy fan alltså, han har balle i röven den där snubben. What characters do you want for season 2? Who do you think will be announced? Oh, Putte. I think it's gonna go Anna, and then they said there's gonna be a new original character, so Tekken 8 character. So Anna, new guy, and then Armor King is the Autumn character, Fall Guy, just like Heihachi was the Fall Guy, and then it's gonna be another guest character. That would be my guess. Who would you like to see for season 2? I know you're such a Street Fighter fan, so you want Bison or something. Let's see. Replay. If Miguel drops, I'm totally gonna make a strong comeback to Tekken. Oh, he is your favorite guy. But what about Lars and Brian? Search by Tekken ID. Here we go. Oh no, I fucked up the copy paste. Can you send again to a very old man? Oh, never mind. I see it now. Here we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so now we're on Kazuya. My god, I have viewers who play Kazuya? I feel disgusted. God, okay. He bodies a Fujian Reina in quick match. Much more interesting to watch ranked, obviously. Oh, has a Lee as well. This is ranked against... They're both Flame Ruler here, so that's good to watch. The Heihachi wins the set 6-2. Okay. We'll watch this.
Get ready for the next battle.
I love Miguel, just didn't think he was a ton of fun in Tekken 7. Bob as well. I don't give a shit about Bob. Julia, well, they've given a lot of characters in Tekken 8 a huge overhaul. I mean, I'm sure you've seen this, that most characters are almost unrecognizable gameplay-wise. So much new stuff. So if Miguel is added, I'm sure he would be cool and he would look great. I think it's just a matter of time before Miguel comes back. Nice electric. So this is just Tefe, thank you. This is just poor spatial awareness. Like here, I'm gonna control him now. You're probably looking at that ender, right? Okay, I even fucked it up. So yeah, it's a bit of an awkward angle, but he did a poor combo here. Like 3-1 cancel at that range. So no wonder, yeah, that's poor decision making during that combo. Nice double fist. This Heihachi really likes electrics. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. So here he steps right. Heihachi back 4 tracks step left, where people typically step Mishimas. But yeah, if this move whiffs, this should be electric. Like, takes forever to recover. I wouldn't be surprised if you can like manually even... he does it now, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you could even manually... it's left, right? Like Demon God Fist. I mean, look how slowly it recovers. That's a punish. It's just insane. People don't understand it, but he actually back 4. It takes like 2 seconds for him to get back to a card. It's one of the worst moves in the game, I'll whiff. Nice one. Good one.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, nice throw. Oi, 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 oi. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Wow, Heihachi is going in here.
Round 4. Fight.
Damn! This guy has watched me play Heihachi. I swear to God. As Shady, it's like, are you even keeping up a guard? I feel like you're getting hit moving around, like everything is connecting. Unbelievably bad combo. So if he does the right forward free route, will it kill? No, it drops. I think this works though. I would have probably tried this. That's dead. But even if you do the basic, maybe it's dead. Here. Now one more mix up. So he's doing the old sidestep free route, which is much, much worse than Patricide Fist route. Nice rage art, but holy shit, you fucked up here. You thought he was gonna... I love it. Kazuya's waist here. Jesus.
Other reviews still open. I'm hard stuck through ranks with Brian.
Shady,
Like
you played this one really
especially
poorly.
Versus Claudio
Really
and Jin,
poorly.
I feel like they have no counterplay. Here's my ID2M2DTA-NQ3 urge. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, thank you, Nicholas. You shall be added to the list. Thank you. Yeah, Shady, you weren't even keeping up a guard. Like, it just everything connected. Everything connected. Asusuna?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Damn, the butterfly health bar thingy seems popular. Am I the only one that's using that? Bit late on the heat burst in the combo there. Okay, still double Kazuya. Mix up, Hell Sweet. What? Just like me, you called out the Hell Sweet. What do we do? Into Oki, right? What is this? Oh, you could have whiff punished so hard. You look like you're not confident with electric. That's what it looks like so far in your neutral to me. Not comfortable or confident with electric. Oi. Do it again. Oh god, the brakes. So here, I thought you were gonna duck and punish, but you were looking to get the throw. Yeah. Damage 4. Aye. Nice. That was really good. Really good. Okay. You've been using Demon Godfist as keep out quite a bit, which isn't super duper bad. Very nice. Very nice. I'm just missing seeing keep out electrics with well spaced with strong timing, like keep out electric combined with Devil Fist to try and control the space around Kazuya. That's what's lacking here. He's falling back and he's like checking with Devil Fist, or he's being very passive, getting blown up by that Heihachi, for example, just going in all the time. Where you could have tried keep out electrics to sort of defend yourself when you're far away, and then check opponent in turn with Devil Fist. That's what's lacking every match here, I feel. And it's such a nice one, and it's such a core component of Kazuya, I would say, and his neutral. That's a nice duck and a nice punish. Well done. Drops the combo. Happens. No break. Devil Fist. What can he do with heat? Oi. Very rough. He doesn't have a strong electric yet. That's not the problem, but the problem is that he's not even using it. Very not even attempt at doing it, you know. So I'm assuming he is not comfortable with his electric, so he doesn't even use it, is what it looks like to me. Let's see. Oh, he has a king as well. Right, has a king as well. It's a king main, maybe. No, Fujian main. No, Yoshi main. Let's look at the Yoshi then. Although we just looked at the Yoshi, so let's look at king. Here he wins.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Yo! Muscle armor into chain, bro. That's amazing. Eee! Bagoo. Nothing is being punished.
Round 2. Fight.
But it is good, alright. No perfect electric fucking speed. I love these combos. Again, what would I have done here?
Not sure what to focus on improving. Looking forward to your analysis.
Yo, Jordy, thank you so much for that. Thank you. So again, but Kazuya could have so easily gotten the wall here. Huge damage, huge Oki. Good duck, but no punish. Very nice counter at there into shove. Well done, Shady. Into hit smash. Well done.
Round 3. Fight.
Aye. And here we go with the brain cancer, which is mid-high of Fujian. Nice low parry. Drops for Shining Wizard. Shining O Wizardo. Oh! King's Bridge. He taps out. He could have hop kicked, but he punished. Good. Why is this Kazuya so goated? Why is he so goated? Is this Evo Grand Finals? Ah, you didn't know. Yeah, this is the latest match. Vajon versus... who is this? Boa Love. But you know, it is Flame Ruler. giant swing. And he teched it. He teched This must be a flowchart. But 4-2-1 on block and instantly duck into full crash launch. It reminds me of low players when I played. It was the funniest flowchart. Tekken 5DR, the first time we got to play Tekken online, you know, almost 20 years ago. Like, every law, it was so laggy back then as well, but these strats worked. Every law would do a hop kick and then duck into while standing 2. Because people would be late on their punish or start jab checking. And they carried this flowchart into like Tekken 6, Tag 2, hop kick, duck while standing 2. I'm sure there are still laws doing it. But this just reminds me of that. This 4-2-1. Because Fujian Kings throw this because no one's ducking the string. So in these ranks, 4-2-1 is safe. And then maybe my opponent wants to jab check, right? Yep. And then I get a free launch. And so these are flowcharts, you know, that feel amazing in these ranks. You're like, I'm kind of a genius. I bait him into jabbing and I get launches all the time. This is until you hit, you know, higher ranks and people duck that 4-2-1 and you get killed instead. Nice. Nice one. You won. Did you see the combo? Dude, good low parries, Shady. The only problem I see with your low parries is when this guy is insisting on hell sweep. And then it's better to block, right? More damage. Oh my god, DDT! DDT!
Hey TMM, would you mind looking at some of my replays? I'm a retailer and recently got back to TK, but I feel my gameplay has atrophied a bit from playing on my sub-characters too much.
These combos are gods, dude. I'm so happy you're impressed, Hwoarang, okay? I'm so happy. I'm so happy these combos do a lot for you. I'm not impressed, but I'm happy to hear you're fucking, you know, semi-boner ejaculating yourself. I think these combos need work, personally, okay? Oh, let's check out Shady's Brian. But he gets... Oh god, this was rough for you, wasn't it? 0-3, 0-3, 1-3, 0-3. Holy shit, I guess I'll destroy your jewel. Did he just mash you to death?
Get ready for the next
Yaska, buongiorno. No, no, suckacock. There's not 27 people. Is there 27 people?
fight.
27! Oh my god. So yeah, I'm not gonna do anything except for coaching the coming 2 weeks. Yeah, to be honest, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but we're gonna up the fee to $40. I don't want to sound like an asshole, I'm sorry, but like, I'm gonna do all of these, right? I am going to do all of them. But 27, it's like, yeah, everyone gets like 40 minutes, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's, yeah, from now on, it's gonna be $40. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but otherwise, I'm going to do this until I'm dead. Yes. Yeah. But I really appreciate that so many people want me to give them some ideas on how they play the game. It's just that it's way. I just did this for fun yesterday. Who was the first guy? Raum or something. But then a million other people. Fighting GM charges $50. Oh, $50. What a scumbag. What a sellout. But yeah, $40. Lord Shady with the snake edge. Lord fucking Shady popping off. Johan, are you sure I didn't get your replay? It's the best. Well, okay. What was that? $40. Okay. Wow. Okay. Shade is the best. Shade is the fucking best. He's inspiring me, dude. I play like a coward when I play Brian. I don't dare Snake Edge. This guy is showing me the way. He is showing me the way. It's so great. Please another one. Please, Shady.
Round 3. Fight.
Wow, but he punished. He punished. Is this low high? Is this low high? June is a smurf. Eating 5 snake edges. No, he's not a fucking smurf. We need to watch one more Shady replay because it's too. He's goated. He's legit goated.
Get ready for the next battle.
Fujians get hit by snake edge as well. Dude, my opinion of Fujians, that's just like... fallen off a cliff since I started doing these coaching sessions.
Fight.
Oh. Oh my god, he respects the AFK. Azafina respects the AFK.
Amateur.
Okay.
Hey main man. Thanks so much for your advice. That was stuff I never would have picked up myself. And sorry for subjecting everyone to my shit gameplay.
Oh, is this the Lili? No, you weren't Okay.
Please accept my humble offering as a Devil Jin main, 2 mana harp 7/7.
Damn, doubling the price, not the
Disclaimer, I
deterrent.
have 50
Okay.
defense frown.
Thank you. Frozen John, thanks for 6 months. What was I going to say? Kicking with fist, you were the Lili, were you not? Do you mind if I post that section to YouTube? Because I think a lot of people could learn a thing or two about that one. I thought it was an interesting one. Or do you mind? It's up to you. That's right, we need to change the replay here. Go ahead. Okay, thanks. I'll put that one on YouTube then. Let's see. I just want to watch one more. Okay, he has a Lee as well. I already know what my advice is going to be. Too shady, and it's... You are way too low skill. Not as in he's a super bad player, but he's way too low level in my opinion to focus on 50 different characters. When you're at this level of play, you need to sort of focus one character, learn all of the basics on that character, and then you start branching out into other types of characters. Here I think he's sort of wasting his time playing all the characters at a very, very low understanding, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. The time he spends with Tekken, he's spreading it too thin. Like, he needs to sort of commit to one direction, one character, get that character to a decent level where he plays that character well, and he understands Tekken mechanics, and he learned them with this character, and then you branch out. In my opinion, that's how you do it. True, too many characters make it hard to focus. It's like a lot of Dota. I watch a lot of competitive Dota, and Dota 2 pros say, don't make the mistake of having a huge hero pool of 15 heroes. Stick to the ones you know and play 2 to 3 heroes. And Dota heroes are complicated, but they are much less complicated than Tekken characters. So when you are, you're trying to learn Tekken, and this guy has like, what, 5-6 different characters? No. Not a good approach. Patrik, vad skrev du? Känns som jag missade. I'm gonna have to start playing some more and send you a video to review, and that way I can help them go to the best private school money can buy. Oh, you're gonna donate $80,000 for Raoul von Schnaffendaffen's school. Please, yeah, please do that, Patrick. Willem would be so happy, so happy. But you should visit soon again, Patrick. You must visit. It's been too long. I love that heat smash. You step that heat smash, and 9 out of 10 times you get fuck all for stepping it. Right, ja men Putte, det är upp till mig också. Höra av mig mer också. Så att jag skriver till dig i dagen, eller kanske ringer dig till och med, och så kan vi ju försöka ordna någonting. Om du får lite tid, om du blir ledig snart och får lite tid över. Skulle Willem och jag bli glada, du vet, om du hälsar på. Alltid skittrevligt. Kan vi kolla på lite film också? Real man talk once a year. Ja, men det är ju jag med vänner. Ja, jag har blivit bättre på det nu, men typiskt är det verkligen. Man hör av sig var 3:e månad. Tja. Men jag börjar bli bättre på det, tycker jag. Lite i alla fall. I love that heat smash. My god. What is our hero doing? Are these miss inputs, I assume? No, the cutie. Did he try to throw? The cutie pie is trying to get up for 1+2. How many times did he try? Was that a throw? Keep up throw? And that's also a throw attempt. Another one. Another one, boy. And another one. Oh, that's another throw attempt. That is, yeah. Punish. Oh! Gets the sneak mix-up. Okay. Oh god. Shady typically is here. Are you here, Shady? Or... You are here. What is your favorite character? Yeah, when I play against you, I feel like you typically play King. Which one is your favorite? Because you play so many characters.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
It's King, Kazuya, and Yoshi. All of them. Okay. I'm sure you heard what I said before regarding playing multiple characters. And how even pros will say, even in a game like Dota where characters are less complicated, they say keep the number down. But again, it's like, I would never want to tell you to focus one character if you play all three of those and you're like, but I'm having so much fun. I want to play all three of them. But then my question would be to you, you just paid for a bit of coaching, right? So then to me it's like, well, what is your goal? You know, as soon as you give me money, it feels like you're very invested, right? And you're very often on this stream. So I assume your goal is to improve a lot as a player, to become a strong Tekken player. If I were to drop something, King is my favorite. Yes. So, again, what I talked about before with those Dota 2 pros, and that has become my approach to Tekken now as well, or how I try to guide people with this game. It's to fully, you start with the character you really like, And then you learn the game with that character. Because there are a few things that get really, really difficult when you play multiple characters. Take it from me. And it's muscle memory for once. Punishment is super important in this game. Like -10, you do the appropriate punish. -13, you do the appropriate punish. A lot of these punishes are muscle memory. Because you can't see Nina do -14 power crush and take the time to think, oh, what's the punish again? Oh, right, this. It has to become muscle memory. This is why you focus one character. You see all of these situations over and over with that one character. And eventually, you're not even thinking anymore. Because it's in the back of your head, like muscle memory. You're not even thinking, you're doing the right punish, right? And when you play a lot of characters, this never happens because all of those characters have different punishes. And you're constantly stopping to think. And you need to learn you need to see that situation, that same situation. If you play 4 characters, you need to see that same situation 4 times as much to be able to handle it with all of those different characters. I hope this is not too convoluted and that you get what I'm saying. It's like you try to focus one character and learn to play Tekken properly on one character and get maximum efficiency out of that character. And then you move on to other characters. Because you'll be thinking too much about details when you play all of those characters, in my opinion, and different approaches, where you should just be thinking about core Tekken itself and what is my opponent doing. When you play 3-4 characters, half the time you're just thinking about, oh, what can I do with this character again? Oh, alright, I have this, you know. So, in my humble opinion, your favorite was King. This is just my advice, you know, take it or leave it. I would focus only on King. I would set a ranked goal for myself. I think were you battle ruler with King? I would set a bit of a long-term goal. Like, I'm just going to play King, and I'm gonna make it to Kishin. And I'm gonna try and really learn along the way, and it doesn't matter if I lose a lot initially, but I'm going to learn a lot along the way. And then, it's one thing, of course, I've been stressing all day, like, not using stuff like this. You used a flowchart like this on block, and then they want a jab check, and you do that. And these types of flowcharts lead to people plateauing at the ranks you are in right now. Like, expecting people to not duck this, right, so you can set up your flowchart, is a very ruler thing to do. It's a very Fujian thing to do. So these are things you have to unlearn right now, because this is just going to lead to you plateauing. It works now, but as soon as you get a little bit higher up in rank, everyone is going to duck this move. So you have to get rid of bad habits. And again with King, you gotta play to your character's strengths. Like muscle armor, which you used, and learning to confirm that when you absorb an attack into follow-up. I feel like you weren't using throws nearly enough. With King, it's basically mid-checks into setting up throws. And you know, if you've seen Vajon play, half of what he does, I think it's not even an exaggeration. I think half of what he does is checking with down for 2 and looking for that counter it confirm. Does this not work on waifus? Or...
Get ready for the next battle.
You need to dash. Is that waifu specific? Because I never dash this. So this stuff, As that staple has to be second nature to you. And just your game plan with King is simply mid-checking into throw mix-up. You gotta get super comfortable doing this. Forward 3, giant swing. Down for 1, giant swing. Forward neutral 2, giant swing. Down 3. You know, down 3 is +1 for a reason, right? Giant swing. Did I get 10 gift subs? Sauce Cartel, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I really appreciate the support. Thanks a lot for that. I loved that you used shove. A lot of kings don't do that. You even confirmed the counter hit into 4-2-1. I thought that was super sexy of you. Well done. Yeah, this is what I would focus on if I were you. Just take a step back. Stop using strings. Go back to what just 101. What is my king what is this character really good at? And it's muscle armor is unbelievably, I don't think it's broken, but it's up there. Like if you've seen Vajon, it just stands like this. And there's no real penalty to getting it wrong either, because it's safe on block, right? If this gets blocked, you're -9. That's very, very good. I saw you use Hulk Hogan leg drop. Very strong, really good. But then just checking. And then feeling comfortable throwing a giant swing from any position. So this is dash. Blue spark giant swing. Or shining wizard. Like this is just, I mean, I'm not even a king player, but it's like this is just king 101. Like mid check and following with muscle buster or giant swing, 50-50 mix up. Dash, shining wizard. Or dash, learn to dash into giant swing. 50-50 mix up. You have to, as a king player, you have to be able to do this stuff. And then, if you can learn to wave dash into mid launch or chain throw mix up, super strong. This is just what I would focus on if I were you. Play king, set a goal, and go back to the drawing board on the character. Like, whatever character strengths, and just play 100% to those strengths. This is what I would do if I were you. Can you put this video on YouTube? A few of these coaching sessions will make it to YouTube. I'm not posting this one to YouTube, but I did a Lili one earlier today. But sort of was in a similar style where I felt someone wasn't playing towards the character's strength. Do you think King's combo damage is low? No. It's very high. Because with King, it might not look sometimes like he does that much damage, but you gotta factor in the O key. Like, every combo will... okay, that's difficult. Like, every combo will go like this, right? 75? Well, depending on the launch. Typically, you'll maybe do a hop kick launch. But then, the power bomb gives insane O key, right? You get a forward 4 there if they do anything but stay on the ground. It's super strong O key. $77 if you get the standing too. Is this on YouTube? I'm live on YouTube right now, streaming. Yes, but I'm gonna make highlight YouTube videos of some of these coaching sessions.
Thank you for that, main man. I have the same problem, but I'm going to commit to King, and seeing this is helping me.
Oh, you're welcome, Bri. Thanks for a donation. For 28 people in queue. Okay. So Shady, I hope that is some help to you. This is just straight up what I would do if I were you. But again, if the goal is to really climb in ranks, depends on what your goal is. You know, in the end, like, as long as you're having fun with Tekken, in my opinion, you know, it's a success. You're having fun.
Love the content and streaming. Mostly playoff instinct. Hoping for advice going into S2 to break into TAG/TGs as I hover around TK/T.
Chicken, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm grateful that you all are so interested in coaching by me. But just know that now you are. I don't know when you will get your coaching. I mean, I'm 100% doing all of you. Trust me, I'm a man of my word. I'll do all of you. I'll do you. It's just that it's gonna take a while. Like, again, I'm not streaming this weekend. So Monday, I'll probably do 6 more. Right? And then Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. So don't worry. If you can't be here live for your coaching session, just know that you will be able to find it because the VODs stay up on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you can't be here live, you can go back and watch it. What's a better season 1, The Boys or Game of Thrones? I think The Boys season 1 is close to a masterpiece, but Game of Thrones to me season 1 is a masterpiece. So I'd probably say Game of Thrones. Yeah. You're gonna do us real good. Of course, I always do. I'll do ya real good. Oh, suck a cock. What would I do without my mods? I should start paying you guys. You know, I made a bit of bank today, I gotta say. So I can put you guys at maybe $1 per week, if that sounds good. Oh, Fisher's body is ready. Yeah, that's a bit too generous. Willem is gonna slap me. He's gonna be, you did what? And I'm like, oh, but I like my mod. Motivation. Bagoosh.
Round 3. Fight.
Stuck Regine Reina with 230,000 Tekken. Is fair to blame the current rank system for me being stuck, or am I being a pussy and tell myself it is a skill? Asking because I always versus people whose main character is a higher rank.
Thanks for the donation, Louis. You're a Raijin Reina stuck at 230k prowess. 230k, isn't that a lot for a fucking Raijin? Seems like a lot. Oh, we got another one.
The more the merrier, I guess. That is, I want to get out of my rank TK 3F league.
Billy Buster, thank you. You'll be added to the list. Thanks. But, dude, how do you have 230k prowess at ranging? That sounds impossible. Do you have like 1 million characters, or...? I think you have to hit Tekken King, right, to unlock the rest of ranked. Or because 230k prowess to me sounds like Tekken King. Nice block. Nice one. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call you a pussy for being stuck, right? Or do you not play a lot of ranked? If you play a lot of ranked, you're not a pussy, you know. Yeah, Starkiller getting the wall bear would have been sick. How would you get wall bear? I should have done 3-1 cancel, down for 1, down for 2. I would have got him a wall, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of interest in this just live coaching is just obscene. Obscene. Insane. Yeah. I do miss Kazuya down back to knocking down. But you know, you have Devil Fist now. It's just a better move in general.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a big W for me. Like, I got an insane donations the last few days. Big W for me. But also, you know, if it's content and it helps other people as well, just even bigger W. And some of them are gonna be great YouTube content as well, because most people are stuck at Fujian. Most people need to hear this advice, you know, so it's super good. Ignite, hello, thanks. Helps with the downtime as well, for sure. But you know, it's only 10 more days now. That's a shame. I'll do it again. Yeah, the replay function is so good, and the fact that I can take control of a character as well and show, why didn't you do this combo? You could have ducked that, for example. Yeah, Ghosty, it's super wholesome. Yeah, Shady, I just got worried there that, you know, you would think I'm being rude to you or mean, when all I'm trying to do is give you as real advice as possible, you know. So, but if, you know, I hope it helps. Shikue. Yeah, zombie, exactly. Even chat can have something very worthwhile to say. Kazuya down by 1. Super strong. Super strong. Oh shit, Fit Boy. Thank you so much, man. And thanks for being a great moderator. Yo, Fash, thank you.
I do FFDF2. It works with a controller, but it doesn't work with a stick.
No! Thanks, Fash. How do you do dash electric on stick? No, Fash, you have to input down. You can't dash electric without inputting down. If you don't input down, you get down for 2. Have to input down. Hussein, you want to do another one? You can play again later if you want.
Hey, will you shut up, Hellas Groupman?
Yo, Hyptor, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for 55 months, you cucksucker. Cucksucker. Can I book coaching from LTG? I was looking for coaching on his chat today. I looked at it. I was on his stream. But then I noticed I'm banned. I couldn't even say hi. I was banned. So I must have been banned after that video I made. Yeah. I didn't even get the honor, you know, of writing something in the chat and getting banned. I got banned while, you know, I wasn't even in the chat. Yeah, get that ass banned. Oops. Would you give him free coaching sessions? LTG, no. I gotta say, I really tried, but it's like... Not a huge fan of that guy's attitude. I wouldn't want to do it. Even if he asked me to do it now, I wouldn't do it. Oh, I should have launched. I messed up. Hey, he messed up. Lydia. Ah, I messed up. Force spacing. Nice, he read the master tech. Very nice. Smart. Oh, it jumps. Very nice. Very nice. What do you think about rank inflation now that you've seen how Fujians play the game? It's honestly, it's the difference in level of play between Fujian, Raijin, and even Kishin, and then like Emperor. It's obscene.
What time do you think you will start stream on Monday? Hoping to catch my coaching session.
Nice! He's waiting for that. Gift Kasongo, thanks for the donation. Oh, duck. Oi. Maskuteku. No, he's saying it's okay, whenever you want. Nice block, nice block. You dreamt I went bald. Oh god. That's awful. Nice. Oh, you fuck. Who's sexier, Kazuya, Jin, or Heihachi? Kazuya. He's so cool. Will the new Season 2 ranks mean current Fujians will go up higher? Absolutely, it will. Kausar, thanks for 60 months. Because the current God of Destructions will all move a million ranks up, like 8 ranks up, right, to infinity. And they won't be able to smurf everyone else, because their lowest rank will be God of Destruction. So, yes, it will move everyone up. They won't be able to gatekeep everyone else from Tekken God rank. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be rank inflation, most likely. Oh, I thought I was blocking. Yeah, stunned. I think that's my Kazuya flowchart. Trademark. No? Nice side stuff. Damn. Oh. Man, 6 set. Shikue. Are you happy with your YouTube streams? Dude, I'm more than happy with my YouTube streams. I think it's been a huge win. A huge win for the stream, you know. Turns out there were not 200 of you who were gonna watch from YouTube. I think like every stream has had an additional 900 to 1,000 viewers coming from the YouTube side. It's been super good. And also I could combine the chat and have all of you at once in the chat window, which is super good. Tarnished, what's up? Watching streams on YouTube. Yeah, the thing is, I thought most people watch streams on Twitch. Like, I'm very unaware. But turns out a lot of people want to watch on YouTube. Prefer that platform.
Get ready for the next battle.
Some streamers say YouTube chat is a lot worse. The YouTube chat has been super pleasant and chill. Like, Twitch chat is worse. Oops. Shikue.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
If Bogard invited me to another podcast, I'd probably do it. Yeah, it was a nice talk. Nice. Wait. Do the impossible combo. You mean electric, patricide fist? It's not impossible. It's just that when someone staples that, I immediately think cheating or a hitbox. Yeah.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Almost. Nice block. Come on, 4.
Round 3. Fight.
That's a hard read. Fuck, I'm dropping perfects. Nice. When is the next Tekken talk? Isn't it this weekend? Pretty sure it is. Oh. YouTube wants me to watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Pow Pow. Did you not play yesterday? Or... let's see. No, it is. No, it's on Monday. It's Monday morning for me at 4 a.m. Okay.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, exactly. I won't be able to watch it live, but I'll wake up and be able to watch it, you know.
Fight.
One day I'll get a win from you. Probably not, Vic. I'll fuck your ass. Fuck your ass. Nice. Laoyo, what's up? Laoyo, when are the new sub badges and emotes dropping? You lazy fuck. Oh shit. Jesus. But you see this? This is the Raijin gameplay I see in my player matches. And then I do my coaching and the Raijins are like, it's like two completely different worlds. Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit. Nice. Oh, patricide first mission. Patricidal. Fisto. Price inflation for coaching. No, I had to increase it because otherwise we were gonna hit 1,000 students in about one day. Like, yeah. It's gonna be $50 next week, calling it. Well, I mean, GM apparently charges $50, you know, so. I'm still the communist here, you know, $40 only. Oh, drop the electric. A day, I think $40 is very reasonable, considering the amount of detail and time I take for everyone. I think that's very reasonable. And to be honest, judging by the people in queue, you know, it sounds like it's reasonable. Yeah. Yo, kicking with fists. Thanks, buddy. And again, hope the advice helps you. Caffeine, what's up, buddy? Okay, I get a dragon on. Pow Pow, it's quite alright. It's just more of the people who've been playing daily for months. I want them to take a bit of a break now so other people get the chance. Is there a way to dodge people who lag on purpose in games?
Get ready for the next
Doesn't the
battle.
game give you the option to dip out of a match by holding start or something? Does the mustache start curling on the sides? No, because I trim it on the sides.
Round one. Fight.
Oi! I'm gonna play ranked with Kazuya, absolutely, in season 2. Oi. I thought it was gonna slide. Okay, sign him up, boys.
Steve, if you could review any tunes and why them would be greatest toy appreciated.
Okay, I really thought I was gonna go down too. The strong dragon on. And runs into full crouch. Okay. Okay. Nice rolls on the ground, dude. This guy is strong. Strong.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, it's a great Dragunov player. Can someone check the amount of matches on him? $4,000. Okay, thanks. That's a flowchart. Man, I gotta be ready for anything. Aja, thanks.
What's the name of the track that was playing in T7 during Heihachi's fight with Nina? Looking for it in the jukebox.
His fight with me. Oh right, in story mode. I don't remember. Yeah, you can do that once, but you can't do it twice, dude. Oh, 4-1 into down for 2. Okay. I think he's done that before as well. Some weird flow charts. Oi, oi, oi. He's so wild, like, he's so wild. What? Does he have evasion when he comes out of forward free? Forward free 1+2. And it rolls on the ground. He does it every time, and I eat it. Dude, when you come out of forward free 1+2 without the heat dash, you're like what, -6, -7? Like, it's a few times I'll respect you with your mix-ups, but yeah. Is the most annoying thing to you is eating? You mean, oh, what's the big problem with the stash? It can get itchy as fuck. Hairs going into the mouth. Most annoying is when I blow my nose. You know, I had a cold a while ago. I blow my nose and when it's drenched in snot and it's hard to get it out. Or when you eat something with a lot of oil, like pizza, then your stash is completely oiled up and sticky. And you almost have to wash it with water to get it out. Like, it's annoying as fuck.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
But I'm gonna see today what I can do with mustache wax. If I can shape it a little bit. Are you gonna keep your stash forever? Well, I wanna see a little bit today what I can do with mustache wax. Like, I really like it, but you know, you gotta maintain it, and it gets itchy. There are drawbacks, but I do like it. Yeah, I have my mustache oil. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, so once again, it's like strong player. Messed up.
Round 3. Fight.
Shit away!
Round 4. Fight.
It's a shame. Nice patience. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Billy Bongo. Gooby, dude, thanks for 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Round 1. Fight.
Fast electric. Mayberry, thanks for sub, dude. When will be the next replay reviews? Ivory squeeze one more in. Oh, gamers are pressed, dude. Thanks for a membership. Thanks, buddy. Ivory squeeze one more in today, or we wait until Monday. How many are in queue? Shit. $32. I mean, guys, even if I do 6 per day, which is pretty good, that puts me at, I mean, 6 times 5, 5 days. 5 days. I gotta say, I've got my work cut out for me the coming week. Yeah. So thanks for the support and the sign-ups, everyone. But so yeah, just know that if you sign up now, just know that it can take for a week for me to get to your turn. So keep that in mind. Cheers. Rahul, thanks for 19 months. Thanks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maybe you could stop registration now and reopen it when you've done all of them. What's the point of doing that? People can sign up for it, but they just have to know that they're in a queue. That's it. I mean, I am going to do everyone. I'm not going to ignore anyone. Damn, nice delay.
Round 2. Fight.
What controller do I use? Razor Pantera. Razor Panterachi. Guard block. Oi. It's bad. I feel like you're going to do so much coaching, but you'll eventually be saying the same things to different people. Well, Naked Ghost, is it a fact that most Fujians have the same fucking problems? Absolutely, yes. But there's also something I learned, Killer B, hello. There's also something I learned, you know, I used to coach many years ago, but not like this, you know, I would do private sets. Most people have their own a lot of people have their own like bad habits and favorite flowcharts. And if it's one thing that brings you value personally when you're getting coached, it's that you can actually be so unaware of your shit habits that you'll only pay attention to it when someone points the finger at you. This was the case even for me. I thought I wasn't autopiloting my wave dash mix-ups, but I was. But it took another player literally telling me. That's the level of autopilot some people get. So that's the value I think you would always get from coaching. In my opinion. Vida, thanks for 13 months. Thanks. Ah! Oh. Would you start using Tekken Lounge if they started broadcasting tournaments in there? Even if you could do tournaments in there? I guess I would. Tournament mode was fun. Do you want network test Kazuya back? No. Selling my house now to pay for coaching. Surely you're a good one. You're a good one. Oh no, fuck you. You've already played a lot. Yeah, Vic, good game. If I suck you off, can I get coaching too? I was gonna make a joke here, like, depends on boob size, but I can only assume Twitch would ban me or something. Are you allowed to joke about stuff like that? I'm assuming no. I just... Who was it? Was it... No, you're not allowed to make that joke. I think... Was it Zion? Or was it Momo that got permanently banned for writing in the chat, "Show me your tits"? Perma ban. You can make all the cock jokes you want, but if it's aimed at women, like, be very careful. It was Momo, right? My hell sweeps.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops. But what about my key charge setup? I knew it. Dead. Sidestep 2 is launch punishable, yeah. He could do forward 2 to launch. Can for life, yeah. Break out the Tig old biddies. Why do I like Tig old biddies so much? Imagine being 39 years old and still liking tits. What's wrong with me? Oh. Oh, it's +2. I keep forgetting. Waifu homing high kick. Always +2. It's +3 even. Yeah. I don't know why every waifu has that. Homing high, that leads to follow up on hit and always +3 on block. Every waifu has that. Like, can you imagine if Kazuya's back 4 was like +3 on block? How fucking cancerous that would be. Oh, shit. No, my win streak. Shit. Is Willem a Jin main? No, Willem is a better man than all of us. He's a Giga Chad Jack main. Willem is too base. Oh. But what about my can? Oh yeah. Let's it rip again. Okay. But what about my can? That was nice. Bagoosh waifu.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. Shick away. Oh, dangle doink. Yeah, dude, like... Yes, people are very, 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 very kind to me, to say the least. I think I have a super cool community, you know, on Twitch and YouTube. So, very lucky, to say the least. Maku. You know what I should do with my Kazuya? Give him the Omni-Man, main man look. Stash, gray, dark, short hair. Should do that. Hey, thank you, Dappy. Thanks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Would you grow a beard? I know all guys are so into beards. I don't like that look personally. I prefer stash. I think stash is like 100 times more masculine. But that's me. I know most people prefer beard. Bagoo.
TMN, my fight against my friend who's Tekken God rank is way better at me than Tekken. Normally I value his opinion but disagreed when he Alyssa is not strong and easy to deal with. I brought up.
Your friend said Alyssa is not strong and easy to deal with. Is he from the planet called Opposite, where everyone says the opposite? So he would also say water is so dry and the sky is red, because he's due to being from that planet, he's forced to sing the opposite of what is true. Kazuya is easy to play. Oh.
Her stupidly good frames in destructive form and that she has too many good weapons in heat. He laughed and said no, she's not strong. They nerfed her frames on chainsaws and...
You're just trolling. There's no way he said that. You must be trolling. Either you're trolling or I would take your friend to a doctor because he might have frontal lobe dementia, and that's super serious. Does he mumble a lot like the ex-president? Or... You're serious? I'm sorry, your friend is a delusional idiot and should never have an opinion again on Tekken. That's my humble opinion on your friend. Even Chanel said that, and this is one of the best Alisas in the world. He said with a microphone to his face that the only thing that can stop Alisa in Tekken 8 is a patch. He said that.
Round 1. Fight.
When the counterplay to your character is a balance patch, your character is probably a problem, you know.
Round 2. Fight.
Nerf Devil Jin and Leo. This man chose to wake up and speak facts.
Round 3. Fight.
Yet again, I'm forced to quote my lovely Imam. Inshallah, Devil Jin nerfs. Preach on, brother. Body. But Devil Jin is 100% getting buffs in Season 2. I think Team Devil Jin have whined enough on Twitter, you know. They've made enough noise. I'm sure he's getting buffed. But I swear to God, if I reach his patch notes and see a nerf, I think I'm probably gonna die from laughing. I probably won't survive.
Kazuya Mishima.
Bushin Rainer here, would love your feedback Teresa Q, but whenever you can get to me is fine. Thanks for all you do. 4LR5DQRD 5 days 4 hours.
No, thank you, sir, and thanks for understanding, you know. I will get to you, but it might be in a week, you know. Thanks.
Round 1.
So yeah, please, mods, write everyone down so we don't miss anyone. The most embarrassing would be if we actually missed someone. And thanks for keeping track, because I would never be able to keep track of this. Thank you. Asuka player with the name No Fundamentals. I already love this man. Soul Tard, thanks. What's your opinion on Law and will he be nerfed? Law is S tier, without doubt. Without doubt, an S tier character. I think he's getting nerfed. I think all S tiers are getting nerfed, except for Claudio, Kuma, and Claudio. No, Claudio, Kuma, and Shaheen. Not double Claudio. Claudio, Kuma, and Shaheen, my guess, will be top 5. Let's see if we can do a combo. So, yeah, all the other S tiers are getting nerfed. Yes, including Law. Wouldn't be surprised if Law loses G Clef in Heat 1-1-1 launch. I'm assuming it's gonna knock down into a follow-up, like Dragunov's 1-1-1, but it will still wall splat. I can certainly see that happening. Nice.
Dev's nerfing Devil Jin is like God nerfing disabled PPE. Full vegetable.
God nerfing disabled people. Okay, let's chill a little bit with the super chats here. Okay.
Round 1.
I'm a vegetable and it didn't keep the doctor away. I absolutely agree with oh god, now I'm getting demented. I agree with the gist of what you meant there. Yeah. But Devil Jin was a victim of a popular character getting a huge rework in such a way that he was trickier to play against. And people, without taking time to adjust to the new moveset, just immediately instead called out that, oh great, he's broken. But he was never broken. It's just that people needed time to adjust to the new character and build up the counterplay. But instead people whined, OP, 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 and then he got nerfed. He never needed nerfing outside of... never needed nerfing outside of his heat smash. So, extremely unfair treatment. Extremely unfair treatment.
Round 4. Fight.
His demon paw getting nerfed is the most ridiculous change so far. It's just
playing against Hwoarang and Yoshi.
how could anyone okay that on the balancing team?
Get better, or am I getting worse?
But I think I know why it happened. They wanted to nerf, they wanted to nerf Jin's demon paw, and they wanted to nerf Devil Fist. But I think they nerfed Devil Jin's demon paw because they were like, well, people are gonna whine if we only nerf Kazuya's and Jin's. They're gonna think it's unfair. So we gotta add Devil Jin to the list. In the same way they gave all Mishima's 13 frame electrics. Okay, don't leave anyone behind, they're gonna whine. But Devil Jin's demon paw was already trash. And they made it even worse. So just... I think there's a lot of like dumb motivations for changes. Yeah. Freddy, thanks for a sub. Freddy, if your heart's stuck at Fujian, you gotta become a better Tekken player. Very soon, again, I'm doing coaching here on stream, and a couple of those sessions were very good in terms of explaining to Fujian ranks the larger picture they have to look at to improve. So that's gonna get posted soon to YouTube. I would just take a look at that. Because those of you who are Fujian players, your fundamentals are not good enough. Your defense is not good enough. The way you play your character is super unoptimized. Like once you hit Tekken King, all of that has to be gone, because otherwise we're gonna eat you alive at Tekken King and you get demoted back to Fujian. So, need to change up a ton how you play. Oh, Sakinatori has, he's promoted. That's wholesome. He was Tekken King last time we played. Well deserved. How many perfect electrics today? Nice read. Nice read. You see how well these guys read Masku Tech? One step ahead. He finishes with string. Yo, Doc, thanks for 10 months. Thanks. Sonic Fang is -14. No, sorry, it's a -12. It's 14 frames startup, -12. Right.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. Over here.
Wow. Oh, that outfox. Can you play some Devil Jin? I'm not a huge fan of Devil Jin right now. He's very awkward for me to play. At what rank level of play gets serious? We're taking it really serious. Tekken King and above. That's when you play against, you know, the really good players. Devil Jin would get 100%. Devil Jin is getting buffed. Yeah, 100%. I think Hwoarang will keep his 10 frame counter at launch. People don't complain about Hwoarang. He'll probably still have, you know, busted heat. Tips on not getting exhausted from Tekken. You gotta have fun when you play the game. If you're getting super exhausted and worked up, it sounds like you're getting more stressed than you're having fun. Why was this game fun to begin with? Was it a fun combo, a fun character you played? Sounds like you're getting too caught up in the whole I must win a lot, you know, and that's a mistake. Shouldn't play to win. I mean, of course you should want to win, but that's not the main objective. The main objective is to learn something and take pleasure in getting better as a player. Learning as you go. Good advice if you get really frustrated is just take a break for a while and then come back to it. And hopefully you'll be less frustrated. Yeah.
I just fought a bush in Brian with 47 death. WTF.
You fought a bus in Brian with 47 defense. Okay. I did not know that existed. Sakinatori, thanks for the insane support. Thanks for the insane support. Super kind as always. Thanks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Why is Kazuya not used in tournaments, but Brian is considering they're both difficult to play? Because Kazuya, his core gameplay, when it comes down to it, it's risky. 50-50. Whereas Brian doesn't need to 50-50. Can stay very safe and still stand to gain a million damage, you know. Playing strong counter hits. Low risk, high reward, you know. Kazuya, he can do that to a certain extent, but not like Brian.
Why is it all shut up?
Tortoise, thanks.
13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kobe Source.
Yeah, nice one.
Round 4. Fight.
Bagoosh. Marvan, dude, changing that rollback setting is the best thing I've done lately with Tekken. Feels so good. Shikuwei. Shikuwei. What did I change? I set my rollback setting to responsive instead of standard. So there's less delay when I play. You know what else feels good? Sucking up your boyfriend. It's great, Vin. Thanks for sharing. Oh, it would have been sick. Okay, clip around. That was sick. Yeah, how many perfect electrics? How many perfect electrics? Oh my god. I mean, that combo must have been, what, 70%? Or... These matches, it's an open lobby. Anyone can join. Yes.
Get ready for the next battle.
Make LTG pay 40 bucks. Dude, I'm banned in his chat. I didn't even get banned while I was in the chat. He must have banned me after he watched my video. It's just so good. Yeah. Thanks, Yoza. Okay, this one feels laggier. If you donate 50 bucks, he'll unban you. I'd rather stay banned, to be honest. Are you still doing reviews? Yeah, I have like 30 of them lined up, so I would say so. Oh man. Oh shit. What is he doing? Is season 2 out today? No, in 10 days. 10 days. My wish for new ritual characters. I like another MMA based character or another wrestler. Would be cool. MMA. Nice. Oh, he blocks low. My whale comb. Tortoise, mustache oil and wax. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna try it today. After the stream. And I'm gonna hope that the wax is strong enough that I can shape the stash a bit. Connor is running for president. Connor McGregor. Based. Jag mörnar. Did you know you could grow this thick of a stash? No, Torrento. Just what, 2.5 months ago, I had no clue I could do this. I had no clue. I thought I would get just a couple of hairs here and there. How important is wave dashing for a blue rank? I mean, again, blue ranks are a mess, but the reality of you playing in blue ranks is that you wanna leave blue ranks, right? So you gotta play better than the blue ranks. So absolutely work your fucking wave dash into mix-up. You know how many Kazuyas I've coached lately that, well, last few days, who they get knockdowns, but they don't even space properly into Vortex. Half the reason you do a flash punch is the damage. The other half is the Vortex afterwards. That's half the punish. So it's painful to see Kazuya players who they don't take the snowball opportunity. And that's, then you need a decent wave dash, right? To space that properly. Oh yeah. Jesus, what connection. Nice block. Oh, that's a delayable string. I'm pretty sure McGregor will not have the same success as Trump. You're not joking. But
Hi MM. Any tips for Jack's stance? Very oppressive to deal with.
Cakeless, thanks. Oh, Jack stance. Most Jacks mindlessly throw the plus unblock high kick. When I see that stance, I either duck. Dick jab can be strong as well. I mostly duck and force them to use mids. And as soon as they use a mid, they have lost their turn, pretty much.
Get ready for the next battle.
Conor McGregor runs for president of Ireland. Okay. Well, I guess we have some Irish in the chat. We have some Irish people. Is Connor gonna become president, or? I assume he's popular. Me and Maybury. Flambo, are you gonna vote? Are you gonna vote for Conor McGregor and take the cock in your ass? Almost all Irish people hate McGregor. Really? I thought he was like a national hero. He's extremely hated. Okay. Thought he was like a national hero. An Irish hero. Oh, he had a rape case. Okay. He had a massive downfall. Okay, I thought he was doing super well. Launched his own whiskey, right, or something. No, he has a lot of businesses now, doesn't he? I thought he did a good job in the new Roadhouse. The movie sucked though, but he was okay. Bodied. My favorite Tekken country is Pakistan. I have more my favorite players. I would say that John is my favorite player, followed by like Keisuke, Low High. Ni is always great to watch. Those are the most fun players to watch, I think. Yonding. I prefer Tekken 7 Yonding. Just because I preferred Tekken 7 Eddie. I don't know. New Eddie, I don't know, it just looks ugly to me when I see him fight. It also doesn't help with all the power crush spam. But that's gonna be gone soon. Brianna. Brianna's so fucking hot though. I wish Brianna would requiem me. Was Josie trash? Kinda trash. Yo, Bing Bong. One day I'll teach you, sucker. What about my patricide fist? What about it, sucker? Oops. Double hatchet.
Round 2. Fight.
Nanda yo. Shikue. Oops. Jesus Christ. Is that optimal? Kalium, congrats on the job interview, buddy. Well done. Why is the review $40 today? It's because it turns out a million people were interested, and I do want to honor everyone. But at $20, it became abundantly clear that I was gonna end up with 200 people signing up, and you know, can't do that. I do want to do everyone that signs up. Yeah. But that's gonna be it for the stream. I gotta pick up Willem now. Gotta pick him up. So again, I can't stream this weekend. So I'll be back on Monday. But on Monday, next week I'll basically be streaming every day, pretty much every day, and I'll be doing longer streams. And then season 2 hits the week after that, right? Gonna check my calendar a bit here. Season 2 hits on Tuesday, the week after next one, right? Okay. But so next week, I think I have like 30 people waiting in queue for coaching. So next week, 100% I'll be able to cover you guys, 100%. But so, okay, thank you so much for watching, everyone. And yeah, thank you so much for the interest in the coaching. Can't believe so many people were interested. And then also, you know, thanks for the support. It was a lot of subs today and donations, to say the least. So I'm gonna hope you all have a great weekend, and I'll see you all on Monday. Have a good one.